Okay. How much Jack and Daxter do you play? Yes. True. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll just load into it. Still wait for some people to jump in. Okay. Going up to fucking eco mine. Oh, we got this far. Oh, I didn't think we made it this far. How's it mixing? How's the game audio? Should I turn my mic up a little bit? I think actually, yeah. That should be okay. I think, I don't know, I'll probably get louder as the stream goes on. Alright, how are we going? Bro. Oh, my analog sticks are sticky. Trajectory, how we going? What? 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 That's weird. I can't go into first person in this area. That's unusual. I'm gonna die doing this, aren't I? Ah. Okay, let's not fuck with the game. Big Wrestle Man, what's going on? Alright, I guess we could just start. I'm probably gonna die in the first 10 minutes anyway. Eating toast. Yo, Martian, how we doing? That's a spirit, yeah. Sorry the stream's a bit later than usual. Kind of just did a lot today. Well, not really. My brother had a performance today and I went and saw that, and then I just hung with a mate for a while. Wasn't planning on it, but just kind of did. But it's cool. Bit closer to the time we used to always stream at. It's like, what is it? It's 9 o'clock for me right now. We used to start streams at 10. Back at the start of the year. Me, I'll be productive before work today. Oh wait, we're playing Jack. Hey Lauren. Zeke videos are for watching and eating, yeah. Yeah, when you said late, I didn't think it was going to be this late either. I've been starting the streams around like 3, 4 last week, and I was thinking I was going to start it around like 5, 6, 7 today, but nah, I ended up hanging out with a mate, so. What? Oh, I thought he got in. Oh my god. YouTube only just notified me. Moral of the story, don't trust YouTube. Oh, for sure. Bruh. These things are gonna fucking kill me, aren't they? I actually prefer streaming at night like this. So this is actually kind of cool. It's been a while. You know what I'd really love to do? I'd really love, like, I think my room is like really bright right now. I'd really love to like get some like mood lights sort of thing. Like get some like just like, I don't know, fairy lights or whatever and put it on my ceiling. My sister has it all in her room and it looks really, really cool. And I think combining that with my ring light, like just to focus the light on my face, would work really well. I think it'd be really cool. But I don't have any money, so. It's actually getting really close to Jack Month in like 10 days. I know. And I'm stressing the fuck out, hey. Could do an LED strip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Can't even trust that. Can't even trust that what you're watching on YouTube is what you're actually watching. Yeah, just something to spruce it up, you know? But, you know, it's funny, because, like, all this talk about me getting a new PC is, like, great and all, but, like, once I get my new PC, I'm not going to have a camera to fucking have my face on stream, because the camera I'm using is just the one on my laptop. So I'm going to have to, like, actually look into how to getting this camera I've got to work. And it hasn't been easy so far. Hey, Nisha. Read you coming in just a sec, okay? Don't have enough energy for the event at all. Oh, I'm the same. I think it's probably going to be a lot easier once we're in the thick of it. I think we're kind of just overhyping how hard it's going to be, but at the same time, there's still a lot of organizing to do, you know? And it's hard when, like, all of us are in different parts of the world. So our fucking times, like, our time zones are all fucking all over the place. Hey Zig, I see that I woke up just in time. Maybe this time I might be able to stay a bit longer. Awesome, cool. By the way, are we on the same mission again? What were the deaths so far? Yeah, we started the last stream on this mission as well, and we ended it on this mission. We had a lot of deaths last stream. It became like just fucking, like parody. It was so bad. I need to turn my mic up. I'm probably not going to talk super loud during this stream. Probably. I don't know. We'll see how we go. By the way, I just come up with a cool idea for Jack Month, but it's too late now. Yeah. Use PSI toy camera. Oh, man. Hey there, Sam. I'm more worried about what if we're underplaying it, like how we did before. We had to work on the nitty-gritty. What are you referring to, Martian? I'm doing well, Sam. Thanks for asking. I will be doing well until this game decides to fuck me over. Playing RE4 GameCube. Cool, cool. If you guys could like the stream, that'd be pretty pog. Appreciate that. Jack-themed game show. Just so... We had an idea to do that, like a live stream thing. I'm not sure what the plan is at the moment. like this boss fight. Robot's so badass. Oh yeah, me too. It's one of my favorites.
Wait till the pillars cool before you get on them.
Like how we were saying that we don't have to worry because the event is ages away and it's getting close, and now we haven't organized enough. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Help you with the questions and maybe being a host if it's still happening. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's going on with streams, to be honest. I've kind of taken a back seat when it comes to streams. Gunnosaurus has really taken up the mantle when it comes to organizing that. And he brought something up today that I wasn't 100% sure about, so it's like I really have no clue about much when it comes to streams. I just know that I'm going to be streaming, and that's about it. Also, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming on YouTube at all next month. It's all going to be on Twitch as part of Jack Month. Bro. Oh my god. So you should go follow me on my Twitch page so you don't miss them. There we go. Tiny Baxter. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait. Cool. It's moving everything in my life, leaving everything to the last minute. Same. If it gets done, then the name for the game show would be called Jack Off. Blame Lime for the name. Oh, yep. Damn it. Don't worry, my absence when it comes to the streaming over the past, like, nearly a month, it's gonna be worth it. This video fucking slaps. Though I'm getting a bit worried, because there's one element I still need for the video. Just pieces of footage that this person still hasn't got back to me for, so I'm kind of stressing about that. Worst comes to worst, that section of the video is just gonna be crap.
This place looks as bad.
Will you play horror games for Halloween? I'm guessing not. Wasn't planning on it. I'm not a big horror guy, to be honest. I'm kind of a pussy. The only real horror game I've gotten into is like Doom 3. Maybe next year we can do something cool. I don't even know what day it falls on this year. Play TLF for Halloween, yeah. Just woke up for work and I see you live. Good luck, Zeke. Well, thank you very much. Have a good shift. Dead Space is really good for your life of sci-fi horror. I've liked the look of Dead Space. It looks really cool. Could get it done. I mean, I've already got a handful of trivia. All we need is people for the game show. Yeah, I wasn't sure like how we would actually go about it initially. Whoa, boy. I think my stream just... What are you doing? Oh, my stream just shut itself for a sec. Hey there, Joel. Horror game for Jack 3 devs was Jack and Kira's relationship. Yep. What was that scary game where you woken up on the floor in that first... No idea what you're talking about. Lost frames? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, YouTube just dropped out. I don't know what I was saying, I'm sorry. Wait, what? I don't get these fans, seriously. They show up like 3 times total, and I still don't know how to properly deal with them. I just do whatever. TLF stream for Halloween is a great idea. I'm not really sure. What? How are you still alive? You're supposed to... Oh my god, I hate this game. Gonna leave now, bye. Okay, thanks for coming. Yeah. What? Hey, Takode. Ah, fuck, I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, my guy. But welcome, welcome. Want a real challenge for Jack 3? Do 100% Deathless. You know what? Fuck you. Ban you. Oh my god. Man, the main game is too fucking broken to do Deathless. What makes you think the side content's gonna be any better? Hey, Thorn, what's going on? We only just started. What, did I drop out again? No, it's fucking with me. Alright, fucking Act 2, let's go, boys. God, went TLF Deathless? I was gonna do TLF Gunless at some point. I don't think I'm ready for Deathless on that piece of shit. I nearly fucking died on this mission, didn't I? What? Oh my... Also, my guy fucking Kingdom Hearts 2 and a D? What the fuck was that shit? God. Cool. Get my PSN working for PS3 working PSN. Finally managed to get some Klonoa. If you're playing on PS3, you are playing it wrong. I'm so sorry. The PAL version on PS3 is absolutely broken. They didn't account for it being a PAL game, so it runs like 10% slower. I think they literally just took like the NTSC version and slowed it down to 50 Hz. It's abysmal. And it's only Klonoa that does that. Like, all the other PS1 games on the PS3 don't do that. Dude! Okay, wait. So glad Pal NTSC things aren't a version anymore. I know, it's fucking dumb. Did that in one take, no regrets? Yeah, I feel that, I feel that. TPO Vita, gunless, deathless, crewless. No. Klonoa's PS1, I thought it was PS2. Klonoa 2 is PS2. TLF gunless is actually pretty doable since you can shoot by punching. Oh yeah, hey. The plane stuff, I'm not going to be able to do 100% like gunless though. That's going to be impossible. Can't play it on OG hardware, and I can't get emulation working, so I'm just going to have to put up with it. No, Martian, I would much rather you just not play it than play it like that. Trust me. Oh my god, my stick. No. The run? Hey man, how's it going? I was just at your place, you were at work. Oh my god, my stick is like, it's staying in the one spot after I've let go of it. I gotta rechat. I gotta beat this mission first.
That's flying, buddy. The missile's almost fully armed. Keep going. One more eco charge to find.
Okay, cool. What's my favorite underrated PS2 game? Let's see. Probably Dark Cloud. I fucking love that game. I get why a lot of people would get turned off from it. It's kind of old and the age really shows. But I think it's got a lot of charm and a lot of heart to it. I think it's really, really good. Yeah, it doesn't get much attention really. Finished Psychonauts on PS2, can be worse than that, right? Dude, Psychonauts is playable. It just, the frame sucked. Like, Klonoa is literally slowed down. Like, I don't know how you even, like, managed to get it on PS3, because they took it off the PAL store. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, let's see, fuck. If you've got, like, a PSP or a Vita, play it on there. I don't know if you do or not, but play it on that. Ever played Beyond Good and Evil? I have it on my PS3. I want to play it, but I haven't yet. If you consider the end of the game, if you consider the end of, fuck, I can't speak. If you consider the end of the game being Jack's story ending, you could beat him in the game by doing a kamikaze action. The ones on the plane aren't guns; they're sentries, so it's allowed. Oh my god. All right. That's right. I was just about to do the jump spinny shoot, but I was like, no, that's against my morals. I shouldn't even be using the beam reflexor. All right, I need to get 11,000 to make up for that. Fuck. My analog stick feels like fucking shit right now. What the hell is going on? Also, Takode, I'm so sorry, I don't know how to say your name. But, if you fuck with streaming at all, I don't know if you know what Jack Month is, but, we'd love to have you on board for Jack Month. That'd be fun as hell. Yeah. that's good enough. Literally start streaming because of me. I'd be keen. Awesome, awesome. Would love to have you on board. Okay, well, I got 11k. Got like 11 and a half. If I can't beat it after 17 resets, I'm not going to beat it. No, no. This ain't a fair comparison. Jak 2 is an actual well-made game. This one isn't. Whoa, that was high. Isn't it absurd that in this game you can literally die in a gun training course? No, that's just my rule. You don't really die, but I take it as no resets, like no failed missions. I'm going to try and make it work, but all I'm going to say for the delay on Psychonauts, it's way more annoying than the slowdown. Yeah, but it ruins the experience. Like, all the music is pitched down. Like, everything is pitched down because it runs slower. So, like, it just ruins it. Like, the music is, like, one of the best fucking parts of the game. So, like, if that's just pitched down, it sounds like fucking trash. Trust me, you don't want to play it like that. Oh, you can literally die. That's right, because of the shooting targets. I'm going to take my jacket off real quick. If you want to, like, join us for Jak Month, my guy, join the, Jak Month Discord. I think there's a link in the description. Pretty sure there is. Okay. Doing it right now? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, make sure you, pick up the member role as well. Too late to schedule for stuff. I talked with Gunnar, and, I said, like, if people want to... If we've got enough open slots during the event, we can, like, slot in people who want to stream, who only just found out about Jak Month during the event. Because, like I thought about it, like, what if there's, like, a bunch of, like, speedrunners or whatever that only find out about the event once the event has started? So, like, it'd be nice, like, if we've got space to just open it up for, like, it depends on how many people we've got. And now this other stuff that Gunnar's talking about with, the auto host, I don't really know what's going on, so... work something out. But what I'm actually really looking forward to is just, like, getting people, like, on stream with me and stuff like that. Just, like, talking Jak while playing it with other fans. I'm really excited about that. Like, which is why I'm excited to play with you and Moonsao, doing those challenge runs on stream. I think it's gonna be fun as hell. Hey, Alpha, how we going? Schedule system has been a complete farce so far. Which is... Wait, really? Oh, I thought he was on top of that. He was, like, scheduling stuff out. From my understanding, Rose has been pretty on top of the speedrunning aspect, but, apparently, like, the Jak X tourney seems a bit up in the air at the moment, which is a bit worrying. I don't know if you saw last night, Martian, but I started scheduling the videos schedule. Blue is going to be the first person to release a video on the schedule, then probably Darren, then maybe myself. I'm not 100% sure yet. Probably not me, actually. I might wait till, like, halfway through the event to drop my video. Bro. Oh my god, this stick is fucked. Jak 3 things. Hey there, Recon. How we doing? Oh my god, that would be amazing. It's not though. I know what his videos are. Yeah.
Jak, I need you to go into the sewers.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's do this fucking sewer bullshit. If you guys could like the stream if you haven't already, I'd really appreciate that. Doing pretty good. It's good to hear. Oh, fuck, I had an idea of... Oh no, I totally forgot. I had an idea for what my next Jack challenge run could be after I hit my donation goal for dark mode. So like the stream, guess I gotta do it now. Oh my god, I can't remember what the challenge was. I don't remember now. Oh. Might have to look into it and help you guys organize a schedule. This whole event would need to be workshopped if we do it again. Oh yeah, the thing is, it's like, it's only like 3 or 4 of us doing anything. Time to drive to work, bye everyone. Alright, see you later, Lauren. Have a good shift. It's only like 3 or 4 of us organizing the whole thing. And we're all from different sides of the world. We've never done something like this before. So like, of course it's going to be a bit rough, you know. One-handed challenge? I could do that, but that seems a bit easy. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try 1x press. Maybe that was it. I'm not sure. Part of the issue being we need to let people know to prepare earlier. That too. I think a big part of it was like we were recruiting people so early that and then like now that we're closer to the event, whoa, what the hell? Okay, sure game. Now that we're closer to the event, people kind of forgot about it. Maybe I get that vibe with the artist on Twitter at least. About to teach teenagers all day. High school deathless challenge. All right, have fun. What's 1x press? So 1x press is where you play the game only pressing X a single time, and that's to accept the fishing minigame. And when you press it, you hold the button down with like a piece of tape or something. So you're only able to get around doing like to get like height, you have to do uppercuts and that and stuff. You can't actually do any proper normal jumps. No. Ugh. Sounds like a sick challenge. Yeah, I didn't think you'd know about it, Blue. It's pretty obscure. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! I hate this game. Did we just die? The stream just died for a sec, didn't it? Okay, now we're back. Yo, are we good? Are we good? Are we back? Okay. Okay, OBS just like kind of crashed. I don't know why. All I did was heal myself. I didn't do anything sketchy. Oh, fuck that. It wasn't even dropping frames. Like, OBS just like disconnected from YouTube. Okay. Splice. As the Splice suddenly has full health. Oh, shut up. Oh my god. Wouldn't one X press technically be only a half press since you know let go of the button? I'm not here to argue the specifics of the naming scheme, but probably. Unignore my message. Oh fuck, what'd you say? Also, when we get to the Daxter challenge runs, probably when I get a new PC, because I can record. I've said this multiple times now. I can record gameplay on my Vita, but I can't record audio, and I think I need to wait until I've got an actual microphone port on my computer to do that, which will be when I get a PC. So, if you want to see that happen sooner, you can donate. Blah, blah, blah. I only need like $80 more this month, so I can actually get a payment from YouTube this month. So, blah. And that's about how much I need for the challenge run. What? Getting new PCs sound like when COVID ends, yeah. Thought you were in it for the music. Well, you know, I've got a separate music channel where I don't make a dime because it's all shit and I've got no subscribers, so you can go watch that. COVID lockdown just ended last night in Victoria. Feeling pretty good about that. How is your like infection rate though? Like, has it actually lowered, or have they just ended it so people would stop complaining? Because like here in South Australia, like as soon as there's a case, like we go into lockdown for 2 weeks, and it's wicked because like we don't get any cases because of it. Whereas like here in like Queensland, I think is like hundreds a day or something. Ridiculous. Someone just hacked my internet, I think. Jesus. Infection rate is pretty bad. Government was pressured to lift lockdown. See, it's hard though, because it's like people get like antsy when they're in lockdown for so long, but it's like, and like they don't take lockdown seriously, but because they're not taking it seriously, like people get infected, and so it just keeps perpetuating it. Whereas here, it's like as soon as lockdown happens, everyone goes into lockdown for 2 weeks, and we kind of just keep South Australia clean. It's really good. UK getting like 400-ish per 10,000 people, something along those lines. Yeah. I wanted to give you a bit, but Coffee only accepts PayPal, which I... Oh, yeah, fair enough. Oh, hey, Salty. I'll be a jerk. No, we haven't lost it all just yet. We only just started, like, not long ago. I've only gone 40 minutes. Actually, that's a long time. Jesus. I guess it's going to be a long stream. That didn't feel like very long at all. We've only done a handful of missions. But this one is the worst. The most broken mission in the game. Why the fuck would anyone want to go outside in Queensland? Do they want heat stroke? True. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. What? I wasn't even looking. What? Oh my god. What just happened? Oh my... I need to see what just happened. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's so hot in here. Oh, fuck this game.
Why the fuck?
Shut up. What the fuck?
What? What the fuck? Oh my god, what?
What? I don't even know what I did wrong. I just jumped on the thing and he just kept going. What the fuck is this game? I hate it so much. Ugh. Yeah, oh yeah, it counts. I'm just seeing if it'll happen again. Oh my god. It's definitely the game's fault. I just fucking... But it doesn't matter, because I still fucking died. Oh my god. We've officially died more times than in Jack 2. Watching a streamer watch his own stream, yeah. I have a lot of mental strength to keep up with this. Not at the beginning of the streams, I don't. Like last stream, I was just like done for most of it. And it was like 6 hours long. Alright, back on the fucking Act 1 grind. Fuck this. How to get views, watch his own stream. I love this community so much. It's funny how Naughty Dog forgot Jack, but the community won't. Yeah, I've said this a lot of times. I think the Jack community is one of the best out there. Super dedicated, despite how fucking old and forgotten these games are. Sounds like a pyramid scheme, Blue. Like, I could do the speedrun way to do this mission, but like, I don't know, I feel like I'm cheating. Oh, you know what, Salty? I already did die on the training level. My first stream, I just wasn't paying attention and just fell off the ledge. Dude. Oh my god. I hate this game. Remember how I accidentally deleted my Jack 2 hundo file? I started doing another casual hundo run though, yeah. You guys want to hear something? That's my analog stick. There's one squeaky. That's just the analog stick moving. Sometimes I'll like hold it. Sometimes I'll like push the stick and like let go, and sometimes it'll just stay there. It's really annoying when I'm doing like gunfights in this game, because like I gotta just like keep edging Jack to reposition his aim, and he'll just keep walking like off a ledge, like fucking ugh. When was the last time he pulled it apart and cleaned the inside? I never have. This is a really, really old controller. I've had this for many years. I don't know how long I had it before this, but you can see it's got tape on one of the handles. That happened. That's there because when I was 15, I threw the controller on the ground and snapped it. So like, well, not snapped it, but like the two bits of the shell came apart, and like it snapped where the bolt screws in. So I had to tape it down. Just wait 3 months, yeah. Yeah, I really can't wait for those controllers. It's gonna be sweet. Got a problem with not being able to just sit at my TV. I'm gonna readjust the camera every time. Old controller ASMR.
I see another one. Hungry, huh?
Don't think I'd have the mental energy to handle this. Makes me feel better tackling Lasso for the first time on Halo Reach tomorrow, though. Yeah. It's just, I wouldn't be able to do this on my own. No way. But doing it on stream helps because like I'm just talking with people and it's chill, and we can all laugh at myself suffering. So. Like the clickiness of the GameCube controller. Yeah, like the thing is, I've got another PS2 controller, but while this one has stick issues and that other one doesn't, this one, the buttons are like really worn in and they feel super comfortable to me. Whereas the other one, I don't know if like it just hasn't been used much, but like it just feels really stiff, and like a lot of the times I like push the button and I guess I didn't push it hard enough for it to register. I think it's just like it hasn't been used much. And it feels kind of crap. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not. But this one sucks, but like it feels good. Aside from the stick.
One more. Bon appetit.
Not bad, blokes. Maybe me food stores will last a little longer now.
I had this sudden 7 AM thought of wondering what Dark Jack would look like as TPL Jack and Jack X Jack. You can look by playing PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. You can get the Jack 1 and Jack X skins. It's like the worst fucking RNG here. I've had one double. Ugh. Yeah, bonus points 2 in 1 ring. Yeah, you do. And the more doubles you get, like the quicker you can get it done. Jack wants a paid costume. Yeah, well, I bought it, so shut up. Lore question for today. How did all these people get Jack's combat number without ever asking? His what? I don't know what you mean. Dropping out already? Okay, Igor. Yeah, sorry I didn't say hi when you rocked up. I kind of died and freaked out. But yeah, have a good one. PlayStation All-Stars 2, though. Oh, communication robot. Right, duh. Who knows? Like, where did it even come from in Jack 2? Like, you kind of just had it. Whereas, like, in the first game, like, Kira made it, that one. Oh, my thumb always gets sore in Act 1 because it's just so much fucking driving. True, but you can say the same about Kirizuma. I think the answer is people find her designs perfected. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, why does Jack suddenly have one in the second game? Like no one gave it to him. Might emulate PS All Stars. You got a rig for that? That's pretty cool. Wish I did. That is a good game though. I really enjoyed it. It's not great, but it was fun. Wait. Thor, you're gonna get me fucking killed. Fuck you, Cleaver. Sacrifice Femboy Zeke for crew for a bountiful harvest this year. God damn it. So for those not in the Discord, I had a merch idea for the channel. It was the most basic thing ever. Just a plain black shirt with a with like a messenger bubble on it saying "Send Crudes." So Krewds. I thought that was pretty funny. Like me and Kane were like looking up like shirt stores and like how much it would cost to make and stuff like that. It's like, damn. I don't even have that many subscribers to make merch, especially something as dumb as that. But I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll just like make them by hand or something. Just DIY it. No, not the crudes. Like crew. Like, fuck you. I'd buy it. Maybe one day. One day. Didn't like the shirt, just my opinion. That's fine. It's mostly an inside joke. That's the problem. Off for a little bit, World's quarterfinals. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, have a good one, Recon. Go your team that you enjoy, I suppose. Pop by later if you're still on. I probably will be, to be honest. I like the longer streams, especially at night like this. Hey, Quartz! During your break. Oh, you've been flat out lately, haven't you? I haven't played Halo. I played like some of it with mates back in the day, like just multiplayer. But I haven't played it myself, no. No rest for the wicked and whatnot, yeah. Make them from AliExpress dudes, make custom t-shirts for a few bucks, send them with a small profit. Okay, that sounds cool. See, like, these shirts would not be very good quality. But the thing is like, to like actually make a profit off it, I'd probably have to charge like a stupid amount of money, like $40 or something like that. Like, for a dumbass shirt that's like terrible quality. It's like, I don't know if I can justify that. Like, I had the idea of like printing it onto shirts myself, but like, I looked it up and like, you need a lot of equipment, and it's like, ah, fuck that. Go.
Enjoy it for now, Skimmer. I said you could keep the vehicle for as long as you live. Well, we'll see how long.
Hey, Van Damon, how we going? One merch store for the entire Jack fandom. 7 minutes to pre-show. Okay. Where'd I put my water?
My advisor here says you have vehicle skills.
I can hold my own. This one will be of use to us. I think you should keep him for
Phone case instead of a shirt.
There are a number of
I don't know. I'll make something. Not anytime soon, though. I don't think I could justify it with such a small subscriber base, especially the ones that get the joke, you know. How many hours from now would you be free, Quartz? Like, if you finish work soonish, I can maybe, like, do it on stream, you know? Because you said 10:30 a.m. for you, but I don't know what time that is for me. Face mask. Yeah, it's like the whole organizing of everything with Jack Month is just like over text. Like I don't understand what you guys are talking about, especially with Gunner with the streaming stuff. So it'd be much easier like just to get in a call and actually like walk me through what the process is at the moment. Oh, my time zone. Oh, 10:30 is early. Fuck. Am I invited to that call? I don't know. Are you helping organize Jack Month? 1 a.m. for you? Damn. I mean, like, do you have any, like, just free days where, like, it doesn't really matter what time? Bro. How's all the setup going? I started organizing the video schedule last night, but no one's gotten back to me yet. Sunday? I think I could do that, yeah. I'm gonna have to. This is important stuff. It's 6 a.m. for you? Jesus. It's currently 10 p.m. for me. The streaming is where, like, the organizing streaming is where I have no idea what's going on, because I've been pretty hands-off with that. I've been focusing on finishing my own video and organizing the video stuff and managing the Twitter. That's what I've been doing mostly for Jack Month. Kind of left all the streaming stuff to other people. I should, like, sit closer to my mic.
Find the last artifact, Jack.
I know what's happening with streaming. Yeah, gonna send a message last night about the auto host thing, and I had no idea how any of that works or what he's talking about. Where I know I've got to handle everything. Okay. As long as someone has like an idea of what's going on and everything's going okay, then I'm okay. Yeah. Did you sorry, I'm not 100% keeping up with chat. I've just been talking with Quartz. Did you get around to having a look at that trailer I made? That's a basic idea of what I kind of want to do, but I'm not 100% sure.
Almost there.
Not yet, been tad busy. Alright, that's all good, that's all good. I just threw it together last night. And I just wanted to pass it by you guys to see if you liked it, so I could go ahead and make some of the other videos. If we do another Jack Month, we're open for people signing up to help. Now it might be a bit tad too late. I don't know. We could get some people to help us out. Imagine dying from being crushed by the vehicle ragdoll. I remember trying to tackle a comprehensive encyclopedia like Law Bible for Jack and Daxter a while back. Definitely should dust that off again. Oh, were you making it? That's pretty cool.
On your monk. Get set. Ride.
Schedule something for Sunday for a voice call. Awesome, awesome. I wake up around 12 in the afternoon. You're in the UK, aren't you? So, yeah. US Central Time. Oh yeah. Also, we gotta figure out what time zone we should base Jack Month on. I think whatever's easiest for like the US audience. Like I assume Central is easiest, like for people to work around. I think like basing it specifically on what state Naughty Dog is based in would be a bit not great. But I don't know how US time zones work really. Who started Jack Month? Martian and I came up with the idea. And we got a bunch of people on board to help us out. I think Blue came up with like a vague idea of it, and then me and Martian kind of rolled with that. I can't actually remember. It was something on Twitter. I do not care. I normally am never perfect in time for a stream. I just watch videos that were uploaded. That's fair enough. It's just like scheduling like the streams and stuff is what we're worried about. That's awesome, man. I love these games. Yeah, yeah. US time zones are a lot like yours, only with more guns, eagles, and liquor. True. Oh, that's right. You're a video editor. Oh my god, I don't know why I didn't think of you, Recon. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to send that to you. Because I was like, I was asking around, like, do we know any video editors, like, to help us make a trailer for Jack Month? I can't believe that. I'm so dumb. It's just something like short. We don't need anything like long or fancy for the Jack Month channel, but yeah, I'll hit you up a bit later. Let me know what you think. Replaying Jack Collection on PS4, actively trying not to die many times. 3 deaths right now, it's dang hard. I'm at the first mission in the palace. Oh, nice, nice. Sent a new timestamp in the Discord for you to look at when you can, Zeke. Okay, cool, cool. Is that my time, though? You didn't get hacked? Okay. That's good to hear. Getting warm and fuzzy feelings here, Zeke. You and Martian's idea will go far and become a yearly tradition. That's a good one. I don't think this will become a yearly tradition. We said if we're going to do it again, it's probably going to be every 5 years. Because this is like stress-inducing like hell. And we were not very organized for this. We kind of bit off a lot more than we could chew, you know? Instead I got double hacked. Oh boy. Like, what? Someone hacked your internet? What do you mean by that? Oh, joking. Okay. Blah. You know what? It's like I'm getting. No one said you'll have to do it every... true, true. I'm getting, like, kind of... I don't know, man. Like... Twitter user fate getting my IP. Oh, Jesus, fuck. So, my whole thing with Naughty Dog acknowledging Jack's 20th has been, like... They'll probably put out a tweet, like, saying, oh, Jack's 20, blah, blah, blah. At most, we might get some merch, but I don't see anything new coming from it. But, every year, Naughty Dog always, like, posts, like, a post, like, this game has turned this years old. And they've done that for Jack 2, 3, and X every year. But they haven't done it for 2 and X this year. So I'm just like, fuck. Are we either getting totally screwed over because they're completely ignoring Jack, like, in its entirety? Or are they, like, not acknowledging it, so, like, if they announce anything on the 20th, it'll be, like, even bigger. I really don't know. If they just flat out do not acknowledge the 20th anniversary this year, like, whoa. You know? I'm gonna fucking feel so, like, hurt by that. Because, like, every year, like, they post, like, Jack 2's turned 17 or whatever... Jack X has turned 15. Like, they've done it every year. Like, even just, like, posts like that, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, that's cool to see. Like, they're still, like, you know, showing it love. Aside from, you know, the Jack collection on PS4's on sale. That and the anniversary tweets are the like only things we get from Naughty Dog. But now we're not even getting the anniversary tweets. Yeah, I know, this has been my thing as well. They will 100% do a post. Everyone's like, we'll be lucky to get a post. I'm like, no, they will do a post. They always do a post. But they're not doing posts for the other games, so that's kind of worrying me. Like, if they don't do it for Jak 3 next month, it's going to be like, what the fuck, Naughty Dog? Because, like, this month, Jak 2 and Jak X had their anniversaries. But next month is Jak 3, and then December is Jak 1. So, like, damn, like, I kind of understand if they just ignored Jak X, but, like, they ignored Jak 2? Really? It turned 18 this year. What do I think of the new Bluepoint thing? I don't think there's much weight to it, to be honest. Like, honestly, I don't see anything new coming out. But, like, just, like, seeing this from Naughty Dog, like, I expected at least a tweet and maybe some merch for Jak's 20th. But, like, I don't even know if we're going to get a tweet at this point. I don't know, this is me being, like, super pessimistic. I'm sure we'll get a tweet. I hope so. I don't know, man. It's like I'm worrying about a fucking, like, a JPEG and some text on Twitter. Like, ugh. Because that's the most acknowledgement Naughty Dog gives us anymore. Jak 2 is legal. Cool. I'd be surprised if Naughty Dog knew they made Jak and Daxter at this point. Merch is asking for a lot. I think... I don't think it's asking for a lot. I think it's, like, best case scenario. They released merch for the 10th anniversary. I don't think it was available to the public, but there's like 10th anniversary precursor orbs that exist. Got some very ambitious ideas that I'll 100% be able to do in the 5 years though. Already know the video I do and some special ideas, most of which some of you could probably guess they are, yeah. Oh, you're behind? Yep. Where are we going? Yeah, that's just been my little rant for the day. It's like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel once the 20th anniversary's passed. And nothing comes from it. You know? Like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel, man. Like, I love these games, but like, man, I'm gonna feel like weird. I don't know. I've unfortunately neglected many of my Jak Month projects, so I probably have a mad dash to get them to a nice standard. Yeah. No longer on the 20th anniversary. Jak and Daxter's getting ported to the PS5 from the PS Vita port. Holy shit. My nightmarish conspiracy theory is that Naughty Dog isn't fond of the Jak series sequels, which is why they just kind of stop. I get that feeling too, to be honest. Every time I need a drink, I don't know where my bottle is. What do you think about my time proposition? What did you say? Oh, 16 GMT is a good time, I think. It's the morning in the US, middle of the day in Europe, and evening in Australia. Yeah, I don't know. They displayed Jak 2 map when PS5 came out. Mark Cerny displayed that map because he worked on the Jak games. He wasn't part of Naughty Dog, though. He was mainly, like, consultant from Sony. I don't know. I'm just being super doomer about this because how else are you supposed to interpret this bullshit, you know? It's a fucking 20-year-old series from a company that hasn't made anything like it in, like, over a decade. Like, what the fuck did I expect? Imagine if, wait, imagine if Naughty Dog released their script for the TLF on the 20th. I would actually be pretty happy with that because I'm so interested in what that was going to be. I know there's a lot of the ideas that did make it into the story were there from the start, but I would like to see how they would have handled things instead. From what little information we have about Naughty Dog's Lost Frontier version, it seems pretty fucking interesting.
Get it closer. Come
I hate
in,
this game.
crazy lizard. Go, baby, go. This one's crazy.
What if something big happens? Like, yeah, that's the hope, hey. Everyone, just keep your expectations low, okay? Obviously, it's going to be disappointing if nothing comes from it, but please don't expect anything. Because it's more than likely we won't get anything. But it's like a very minute chance that we do. It's like, no! I hate this game. My stick didn't react. I fucking want to die. If we do end up getting something by some miracle, it's going to be all the more exciting, you know? Like, honestly, like, if we get, like, new, like, Jack content, I don't think it's going to be from Naughty Dog, but I would expect the news to be from Naughty Dog, you know? Keep your expectations to a minimum, you can't get disappointed. Oh, you can still get disappointed, but you won't get heartbroken. I remember when the 15th anniversary rolled around and there was nothing, not even to mention. And I remember thinking then, like, man, 20th anniversary is like the last thing I'm holding out hope for like Jack 4 or whatever. And it's like now we're fast approaching that. It's like, wow, nothing has changed. Oh, it's so sad. You know, it's like, I like being hyped about games, but nothing hypes me at all. Because all my favorite games are old and dead. Except for fucking Kingdom Hearts and Doom. And Doom's just been getting a lot of updates I haven't even played yet. But like, every time Kingdom Hearts gets an announcement, it's like hype as fuck. Because they really know how to hype it up. So it's like every year, like, I can like get like disappointed and depressed because of Jack, but at least Kingdom Hearts keeps me happy. What do you think of the new Naughty Dog movie? It looks better than I thought it was going to. The writing seems to be pretty good. I don't know, just from like that small interaction at the very start where they meet in the bar. That is so Uncharted. But like the thing is like I hate the games. Like I do not like the Uncharted games. They're so fucking boring to play. But like the story's always been fun. So like this should be good. I think it'll work pretty well. I leave for 2 minutes. Okay, no worries, man. Oh, leave for 2 minutes and you died. Yep, sorry. To be fair though, nobody thought Time Splitters 4 would ever happen, and now Free Radical is making it. Oh, this is the thing though. Old obscure series like that, I think getting comebacks is cool because like people like, oh, I remember that game, and like they're usually done by small studios. That's why games like Psychonauts 2 can come out and like Type 4, like because they're smaller studios. Whereas like Jack was a big AAA game back in the day from like one of the industry's biggest studios. So like there's no incentive for it to come back. You know? Whereas like those smaller studios, like that's their claim to fame. So like what do I think of Sly PS5 happening? Gut-wrenching. Yep, my analog stick's doing it. Like I'm happy for Sly fans. But like, dude, they got a 4th game already. And they're getting another one before Jack gets anything? Like, bro. Ugh. It's like, I'm not, like, opposed to Sly getting a new game. It just makes me sad, you know?
I see another one. Did someone miss their break?
For no reason, Zeke, T1 or HLE, who wins? T1, because it reminds me of Terminator. When's that Jack show? Sorry, I'm kind of behind. Zeke, I can recommend you some games. Yes, most of them will be old, but there's some new ones in there. So it's like, no, like, my thing is like, I don't get hyped for games anymore because no new games really interest me. And, like, the only games I get hyped for are, like, games in already existing franchises like Kingdom Hearts and Doom. Those are the things I get hyped for, whereas, like, a new IP, like Kena, like, I'll look at it and be like, that looks interesting. I think I'll like that. But I don't get hyped for it, you know? That's the difference. Talking about Jack straight up melting people in this bit, yeah. I just wish Naughty Dog went back to making creative and inspired games instead of all the gritty and drab games. I think there's a place for it. Naughty Dog has certainly filled that niche, but I don't like that niche. I'm not holding the stick, by the way. That's why I'm turning the camera and it looks weird. Maybe this should be a challenge. I don't touch the analog stick. I just put it in place. No, no. Eh. Maybe we can do this, like on emulator, like the forward button is just constantly held down. Oh no. Okay, we gotta... I'm in desperate need of exploring new franchises. Might want to get into Metroid at some point. I can recommend a bunch. What do you think about the screenshots in the Last of Us show? I've seen like screenshots of the characters and the sets. The sets look pretty fucking cool.
Find the last one, Jack.
It's good to be a fan of Paradox games. Not only is the support for them ridiculously long, but the modding community for these games makes them still alive 10 plus years. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on chat. Shut up, Daxter. I'd like to see something from Vex, but I'm pretty sure no one knows who owns it. It's not even the people who do it. Yeah, yeah. Jack had 5 to 6 games. So I know, but like it's a Sony-owned franchise, and neither Sony or the developers, Naughty Dog, have any need to go back to it. Whereas like smaller third-party games, like Psychonauts, like it's not up to really, like. It's different. It's different. I've chosen wisely. Okay, cool. I want to play Kena. It looks dope. Me too, but I wanted to wait till the physical copy comes out. You no longer need a big studio to make a Jack game. All you need is a team of good animators, good art direction, and some people who talk to the old writers. Jack never had hyper-realistic graphics. True, but one of the things with Jack was like it was a big AAA game pushing the system as hard as it could, you know? And that's like one of the appeals of Jack. Like it was pushing the system. And it's kind of the philosophy of the whole series, really. Like every game was a technical marvel. And so while I agree we don't need a big studio to make a new Jack game, I think it would be a bit disappointing if it wasn't a big AAA game, you know what I mean? We're getting into the time of the year where like it's hot as fuck, so I'm probably gonna have to start getting a fan in here. So that's gonna be really annoying. That ring light isn't helping either. I hate summer so much. I just hate weather in Australia because winter is fucking miserable. You can't go outside, you can't do anything. But in summer it's like I feel my mood just fucking like drop drastically in winter because I can't do anything. I can't go outside. But like in summer it's like it's sunny and like my mood gets better. Like I feel happier, but it's like I still can't go outside because it's too fucking hot and you'll die. Like, Australia just sucks. Thoughts on God of War port to PC? Yeah, cool stuff. I'm not on that train of like everything should be exclusive forever sort of thing. I think it's pretty stupid, to be honest. I think everything should be ported to PC eventually. Even if it takes like, you know, 20 years or whatever. Because it's the only way like games are gonna get fucking preserved. Because like games tied to hardware, like no one's gonna care about it, you know. Why can't you go outside in the winter? Because it's always fucking raining. Like, you can't do anything outside. It's always raining and windy as hell. Jack PC board is being worked on. I know. Well aware of the progress being made on that. Hot, it's barely 10 Celsius in my place. I don't know what the temperature is here, but it's Australia. It's probably fucking 50. I think Sony's exclusivity model is a dying marketplace tactic. Even Sony knows it with all these PC ports. No, I don't think that's what they're doing. I think it's more so that they know they can make a bit more money on these old games, because like games like God of War and Horizon Zero Dawn aren't going to be moving any more units, really, like no sizable amounts. So by porting it to PC, not only are you letting more players play those games, which Sony doesn't care about, let's be real, but it's nice. It's a way for them to like make a bit more return on those games well after the fact. Some games like Ratchet and Clank, I don't think it's ever going to come to PC. Yeah. Rain is pretty though. It is, but like my mood is just like, I don't know what it is. I just feel fucking miserable in the winter. It'd be 30 to 40 realistically. Yeah, I know. I'm exaggerating a bit. I see it as more as Sony dipping into the toes of the PC market. Xbox has completely abandoned the console war at this point with Game Pass and its lack of exclusive. Yeah. I think exclusives aren't totally a bad thing, but I think that eventually everything should be ported to PC. Like absolutely everything. Like Nintendo games, everything. And Nintendo's always the big outlier. They're always just doing their own thing, as scummy as it can be a lot of the time. And no one can call them out for it. Nintendo import to PC. Exclusive never been console sellers. I don't know about that, to be honest. I think they definitely have been. Like, I don't know if there's like data to back that up, but I know for a fact that when the PS4 came out, I wanted it so bad because I wanted to play the new Infamous and the new Ratchet and Clank. And the new Kingdom Hearts that was going to come out, you know? Even though Kingdom Hearts was on Xbox, but... I definitely think exclusives do sell consoles, but I think every game should come to PC eventually. If it's first party, like sure, it can be exclusive for like 5-10 years maybe. If it's third party, I think you should be releasing all your games on PC. And third party games usually do come to PC. Because third party games are either from big publishers who put their games out on absolutely everything, or they're indie developers, and indie developers usually put their games on PC first and foremost. Unless they've got like a deal with Sony or Nintendo or something. But honestly, like, I don't think consoles are going to last a lot longer, if I'm being honest. Like, I think we might be getting to the point where, like... like, I look at the Steam Deck, which is literally just a handheld PC, and I just think, like, well, when are they just going to, like, do that, but for PC games? Like not a handheld, like an actual console. They just make a PC console where it's just running Linux or Windows, and that's the console. I think they might start doing that in the future, because, like... the PS5 and the Xbox and everything, like, they're just glorified PCs in a box with custom UI, you know? There's nothing really special about them. They're just PCs at this point. Whereas, like, back in the day, console architecture used to be, like, completely different across consoles. I don't know. I think consoles are kind of dying out like not like in terms of like sales or anything, but like the ideas of like the idea of a console, especially with everything coming to PC. Okay, I gotta be careful. I'm trying to think. So, I think consoles should be phased out. Maybe I don't know. I just think everything should. If I think that everything should come to PC eventually, then it must logically follow that like, well, if everything's gonna come to PC eventually, why doesn't everyone just get a PC, and then consoles die out? I don't know where I'm going with this, to be honest. I just think, like, aside from Nintendo, like, consoles aren't really a thing anymore.
Enjoy it for now, Skimmer. I said you could keep the vehicle.
Made my first game the other day. Bro, congrats. Exclusive has 100% determined every console I ever bought. Bought a PC just for Daxter after. Me too, me too. I know a lot of people bought a PSP just for the Kingdom Hearts game on there. Same with DS's and stuff. But, want to play Infamous again? Oh, such good games. By console seller, I mean the primary motivator behind getting it. The primary motivator for most is getting the console because their friends are. I don't know if that holds water anymore, to be honest. I think it might have PS2, PS3 days, where those were closed ecosystems, their multiplayer. But like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think I know enough about modern gaming, to be honest. I'm sorry I'm not catching up with chat. If you guys said something you want me to see, like, real bad, post it after I finish this mission. But, like, the only big multiplayer games I think of now is, like, stuff like Fortnite. But I'm pretty, like, certain that has, like, cross-console stuff, doesn't it? I don't know, like, back in the day, like, PS3, Xbox 360 days, like, I definitely understand, like, the friends have this console, so I'll get it for games like Halo and stuff like that. Like, those were big multiplayer games. And nowadays, like, I don't think it matters much, like, at all. Shut up, Paul. Consoles will not die because they are cheap plus the exclusives. That's the thing as well. So that's what I was thinking, like, consoles exist because they're accessible and they're cheap. Like, cheaper than PCs. I think the reason consoles are so popular is, like, PC is, like, kind of daunting, and it's not as easy as plug and play, you know? Like, PC, you gotta, like, it's, like, not made for gaming. It's, like, it's made for a lot of stuff. Whereas, like, consoles is purely gaming, you know? But I think we're gonna get to the point where, like, they start selling PCs purely for gaming. And it's plug and play like a console, but it's not tied to, like, a publisher. It's just, like, it just runs Linux or something, and you can download Steam or any of those services. And, like, I think we're gonna get to that point. Because, like, you look at the Steam Deck, and it's just like, I mean, it's Steam putting it out, sure, but, like, it's literally just a handheld PC. I don't see why they wouldn't do that for, like, a console version of that, you know? And it just runs PC games. Because I seriously think the only real draws of consoles are the exclusives, which seem to be coming to PC now, which is great. So there's not much point to it for that fact. Obviously not all of them are going to be. But also just, like, the accessibility and the ease of use with consoles, you know? Yeah. Steam Deck's more powerful than the PS5? I don't think so. But, like, it's still, like, it's a PC, you know? A handheld PC. Consoles are no longer cheaper, though, to be honest. Plus, PCs are more universal, which is an important factor. Yeah, true. Consoles are getting, like, way pricey. So you might as well just get a PC. But again, like, I think just the setup and play purely for gaming aspect of consoles is what really sells them compared to PCs. Because, like, PCs are complex, man. And, like, yeah, a lot more things can go wrong in a PC because it's not just for games. Mrs. Plug and Play joystick games. I've got a Pac-Man one. Oh, it's in storage. I've got a like a Pac-Man one. You plug it into the AV ports, and it's like got like 10 games on it. It's fucking awesome. But like PS2, I think was the last great console, because like it's literally like you just put the disc in and you play it. Like if you want to take it to a friend's house, you just take the disc and the memory card, and you just pick up from where you left off. Whereas like since PS3, it's always been like, oh, I've got to install the game, got to wait ages for that. You can't like just take your save data to a friend's house. Like all this bullshit is just like, and like same with like digital games. Like I just think PS2 was like the last great era of games. You know, that's just one aspect. I've like got a whole fucking essay written in my head for that. That'll come one day, but. It's like I like PS2 is just like, it's a lot easier to enjoy with friends. Like you just fucking take a game in your memory card and you control it to a friend's house, and that's fucking it. You know, and you're just playing them. Whereas like with other game, like newer consoles, it's like you gotta go through all this bullshit just to start playing. PS3 had a disastrous launch. You know what was funny? The fucking the PS5 is around the same price. That's hilarious, and it's selling like hotcakes. Love PS. See, I love the consoles because of like the games on them. But like as a console, like the idea of it, like they're just PS3 onwards, they're slowly just becoming PCs in a box, you know. And like there's really no reason not to get a PC other than the exclusive games. Whereas like it's a different experience playing a PS2 than it is playing a PC from back then, you know. Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. Sent a DM in Discord. What, to me, or? I'm a wreck, guys. Sorry. Oh wow, my phone is fucking... Look, my DMs? I'm not seeing anything. Only type of console which will survive, for sure, the handhelds. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, okay. Blue. Mine isn't this. It's literally like just the shape of Pac-Man. It's literally just Pac-Man with a joystick and buttons. Hey, Recon. I'm... fuck. I like the North myself, but I always have a soft spot for dry heat. Australia would not kill me. Also, consoles of PCs companies will find a way to screw you. Yeah, the companies, they're always going to find a way to screw you, but... when DLCs and other microtransactions were brought into gaming, seeing it really felt like the end of an era. I think just the inclusion of the internet and the way that changed gaming, it changed it for the worse, I think. I think DLC itself isn't a terrible concept, but it very rarely was done right. Patches, I just think it's kind of like a natural progression of the industry, the way it kind of went. Like with patches and stuff, like you can just send out a broken game and like fix it later on, but I think it's just because like games have become so much more complex that like bugs are way more prevalent. So like I think that was just a natural thing, but like to compensate for that, they should have just made development times longer. But they kind of have, but like they haven't as well. So you're going to build a PC, or do you know how? I'm gonna build it. Scroll out, read messages. I'm sorry. Consoles are already multimedia devices like PCs. The distinction of a game console is lost when is lost when does most of the PCs can do. Doesn't Xbox One have built-in dev tools? Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I bought my PSP for Daxter also, but I also enjoyed other things on it, like Saffron Hill Filter Dark Mirror. Yeah. I think like the initial buy, like exclusives can really sell a game. But then it's like, you know, after that game, that's when you hook them into your ecosystem, I think. Hey, let's go starting. All right, well, have a good one, Recon. Hope your guys beat the other guys. I generally buy greatest hits games for PS3 and not download updates that just work. Nice. All right, I should get back to playing. I'm all fucking sticky in my seat. It's hot in here. I hate Australia. I'll be back during the ad breaks, yeah. I still need you to check the organized channel on Discord. I'll do that right now, actually. $9:30 p.m. on Sunday works for me. Awesome, yep. Oh, the live podcast? Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Quartz, 9 p.m. Sunday works for me really well. Whoa, what the fuck?
It's awesome being able to help.
Thanks. What the fuck? I've never used that in my life. And it just come up on my phone. What the fuck? Switch your sitting position set every now and then. It's just... I'm getting stuck to my seat because I'm so fucking sweaty. It's so hot in here. Hold on, I'm gonna... Fuck. I can't plug in a fan because, like, I'll have to unplug my PlayStation. I do miss the simplicity of the PS2. Just slap a disc in and play. That's what I love about it. And you know what else? I feel like the value of games nowadays is just fucking gone because you're not buying a game on a disc. You're buying like a license to play the game, sort of thing. When you put a disc into a console, it just installs the whole game onto the console. The disc is literally just a key to like allow you to play the game that's already installed. It's like there's really no use for a disc. You might as well just get a fucking digital copy. But with older systems, like the disc is the game. Like this game I'm playing, Jak 3 right now, yeah, this is the game running off the disc. It makes them feel a lot more tangible and a lot more like you actually like are playing what's on this disc, you know? It's like when I see a shelf full of games and it's all like PS2, it's like, damn, look at all these games I can play. When I look at a shelf full of PS4 games, like, damn, look at all these games I've got to install. And like, just, I'll read your messages in just a moment, Martian. I'm sorry. You will own nothing and be happy. True. Then again, whenever anyone says consoles are dead or dying, it's never ended up happening. I don't see a legitimate reason to cut consoles out entirely while PCs rapidly evolve. Ironically, PC's biggest strength is the reason consoles will always have a niche. I don't see it happening anytime soon, but I do think it's gonna happen. I just think with a Steam Deck, like, coming out, like, just a handheld fucking PC, I don't see why they wouldn't try something similar, but as a console. And not be tied to, like, you know, like Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo. It's just, like a PC with like a closed ecosystem, so it's just for games, you know. I think that's a great idea, and I don't fuck. I think it's a great idea, and I can see it happening. I don't want to say like consoles are dying. I just think like the idea is kind of... I might have said it was dying earlier. I think it's more so the idea of consoles is being diminished because consoles aren't unique to PCs anymore. They're literally just boxes with a controller. Whereas PCs, like, they're boxes you can do a lot with and you need to buy a controller separately. That's like literally the only difference. Whereas back in like the 90s and early 2000s, like PCs and consoles were not comparable at all. Like PCs weren't made for games, you know, back in the 90s. So like if you wanted to play games, you had to have a console. Or like play some like really rudimentary games on a PC. And like just architectures in general, like games were just built completely differently for consoles than they were for PCs. Like if Jack wanted to go on PS2 and PC at the same time when it came out, like you just couldn't do it. It was built for the PS2, you know? I'll be AFK. I'll be AFK for 15 minutes. Don't be alarmed if I don't spam messages in chat. Try to give it tribute into reading them. Okay, no worries, no worries. Like if games are on discs, 600 gigabytes for save data will be overkill because save data tends to not be so tanky. Like I'm not like trying to say like gaming sucks because of this. It's a symptom with like, it's just a symptom of how things are going naturally. Like installing it to the hard drive or the SSD makes everything run so much faster, whereas like streaming off a disc is slow as hell. And I get it, it just feels like shit to me, you know? Sounds like consoles with extra steps, but yeah, I do get where you're coming from. Almost like consoles without exclusives. Yeah, exactly. Like PCs at the moment are consoles with extra steps, but with a lot more capability. Like they can do like anything. Whereas I think if they just made like a console-based PC sort of thing, I think that would actually work pretty well. Like it's literally just a console, but for PC games. I think that could work pretty well. Off to work now. See you later. Alright, see you later, Quartz. Thanks for stopping by, hey. My throat is like blur. Road to 21. So sick of these missions, man. Got an email. Oh yeah, from Raid, yeah. I saw that on Twitter, Blue. Have you decided what you're gonna do? Honestly, Mr. Day, consoles actually tried to compete. Now they're all trying to make it into separate niches while also being niche. Yeah. Have to go for it. That's fair enough. It's really cool you're getting sponsorships though, hey. I haven't gotten a single one that isn't a scam. I almost fell for one too before I just quickly Googled it. Pro tip, if you ever get like a sponsorship deal and you're like a small creator, Google them first to make sure that specific company isn't dealing with spam bots right now. I'm in shock. Why is that? Spam is good. I almost like the one I fell for. Like it would have been actually really cool sponsorship because it seemed like a cool product. It was like a something similar to Photoshop, and it's like, dude, I use Photoshop all the time. This looks like it could be a cool product. Because like when it comes to sponsorships, oh, with these sponsorships, yeah. Like when it comes to sponsorships, like for me, I wouldn't do something like Red Shadow Legends because my whole like channel is like critiquing games, and like reviews or whatever. So like, what would it say about me as a reviewer if like a company can just pay me to say their game is good? You know, like what would that say about my credibility? You know, it's like, why do I have to be so fucking conscious of terrible businesses and shit like that? Like I don't want to be a sellout and just like shill. Would I do it for $1,300? See, that's the thing. I don't know because it's like one sponsorship, I'd be able to get that fucking PC I need for my channel, but I would feel so slimy. Whereas like, I'd only want to like do like products I believe in, but like, that's almost none of them. Like if I just got something of like NordVPN or something like that, it's like, I can do that. Like, everyone's doing it and it's a VPN. Like, nah, there's nothing terrible about that, I don't think. Unless I looked into it, there's probably something sketchy about it. I don't know. Would I do it for Femboy Crew Pics? I can get those for free. Almost. I can just ask someone in the community to do it. They'll do it. One of you slime balls in my fucking, in my Discord will do it. I can get such a beefy camera with that cash, yeah. So that's the thing as well, like, I need a camera. Like, once I get my new PC, I'm gonna have to buy a camera because, like, the camera I'm using right now is my laptop's, and I'm not gonna use my laptop anymore, so it's like, As for me, I love slime and money. I don't know, man. Like, I get Itoya. Highly recommend the C920. I have it. My mum has a camera. It's a Canon something. I just need to work out how to actually stream it to my computer. I asked Boomer how he did it, and he's like, I have a capture card for just my camera. I'm like, fuck. Damn it, that's more money that I don't have. Like, a whole other capture card just for the camera. Like, I don't know if, like, that's... Jesus. I don't know if that's the norm, or, like, that's just what he does. Like, what do you do, Blue? Do you, like, use a separate camera? How do you stream that to your computer? Say the word and make Femboy Crudes. So the C920 is just a USB into laptop, and it's $100 and it's really good. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. Just send me a DM real quick of the camera model, and I'll look into it. Because the camera is like something I really need. I haven't been able to figure out how to get my mum's to stream to my computer. Like the software to download doesn't seem to fucking work. I don't know. Never been a fan of Nintendo games myself. I've never seen the appeal personally. But like my gaming taste is like fucking super specific. Like, I don't know. I've just never felt the draw of getting Nintendo games. That being said, I do want to play all of them. Like, I had the idea of like playing through like literally every Mario game, every Zelda game on stream, and maybe making a video out of it, because I feel it's kind of valuable for like a newcomer to a series, to give their opinion on a series like that. I always find it interesting when a newcomer to Jack gives their thoughts on it, especially with like massive franchises like fucking Mario. Like, I would start with like the original Super Mario Bros. And go from there, you know. I'd actually be very interested to do that on stream. Once I get my PC, because I play them on emulator. Okay, I'm going around. My analog stick is so fucking busted.
Hang on! Piece of cake, baby.
Recommends playing Super Mario Bros. 1 without using warp zones. Oh yeah, I wouldn't use warp zones.
You need to...
You need to get closer as I run them over. Mario does not interest me at all. Neither. I do not understand the appeal of Mario himself. Like, he just seems like the Mickey Mouse of gaming, you know? So just fucking slap him onto anything, generic as hell. But the gameplay looks fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Super Mario Sunshine, mechanically, looks fun as hell. But, yeah. Not gonna lie, when you said SMB, I thought you meant Super Meat Boy, and it's like, wait, we're talking about Nintendo here. I hate this fucking mission.
This one's crazy.
Okay. Super Meat Boy has warp zones, okay. I have played Super Meat Boy. Fun as hell. Agreed, a new player's take on a game that has an oversaturated fan base with well-established opinions on it is such a refreshing perspective. Yeah, I like seeing that sort of stuff as well. Camera I'm looking at is a DSLR, but you need a specific kind that doesn't sleep. That is able to use a dummy battery. From there I need a capture card for the camera. Oh, why does being a streamer cost so much? Can't I just plug it in and play the game and get money? I got 100% of Super Meat Boy, now it's scarred my soul. You poor, poor man. Thor, I have no idea what you're talking about. What the hell is regal and fancy? I don't speak, broke. I don't know what you mean. It's that. I don't know what anything means. I'm sorry. Regal means royal. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't speak broke. But I do, because I am fucking broke. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you on about? You wouldn't get any Polish viewers from it right now. One Nintendo game is something like 1/7 of the net wage. Everything in Poland is... Jesus fucking Christ. Well, you'll find if you want to be self-employed, equipment is always going to be pricey. Oh, fucking tell me about it. Like, just this setup, like what I'm doing right now, cost me a lot. Like, the capture card itself was like $200. It's like, that's a lot of money. And before that, I was just using the PS4's native record function to make my videos. But I wanted to up my quality of my actual videos, so I invested in a capture card. But I also wanted to capture PS2, so I had to get a fucking... an upscaler, which was shit and cheap, so I need to upgrade that. What capture card am I using? HD60S Pro, I think? Let me check. Oh. Sorry, Elgato HD60S. There isn't a Pro of that, it's a Plus that I was thinking of, but I don't have the Plus. I just have the normal 60. So there's HD60, HD60S, and HD60S Plus. I have the HD60S. What upscaler? Just some box that converts component to HDMI. It was like $40. It's nothing special. I do want to get an OSSC or RetroTink in the future. At the moment, I think it does the job well. The picture's a bit muted and soft compared to what it should be. But it's good enough for now. Don't get OSSC? Nah? Got an Elgato too? Nice, nice. What do you mean? The full setup only costs a mask and a gun. Who am I gonna rob? I'm just gonna like... I gotta buy all this stuff online. It's like a mask and a gun at my computer. Like, hey, give me the goods. I'd rather emulate old games and get a capture card. Curious how you feel about that approach. I got the capture card mainly for PS3 games, and I can't emulate those. the oldest console I have is PS1, but I'd capture that off PS3 anyway. So like, yeah, I'd rather emulate like everything. But I don't have the means to emulate at the moment. I need to wait till I get a PC. That's like, I say it every single stream because I need one. I think the Retro Tank 5X Pro came out this year and is better. Yeah. I was gonna wait for the OSSC Pro to come out to see which one I should get, because like I want to buy one and then never again, sort of thing. Like I didn't want, like when I was first looking into this before the 5X came out, I was looking into the Retro Tank, whatever it was, 2X or something, and it's just like, man, it doesn't go up to 480p. Like that's stupid as hell. Like the Jack games like go up to 480p, and like if I can't do those, well, what's the point, you know? So I didn't end up getting one. So I was going to get an OSSC, but then the Retro Tank 5X came out, and it's like, well, wonder how good the new OSSC would be. If it's not out yet. It's not. For example, minimum net wage is something around 2,000. Medium is around 3k to 3.5k, but it's higher than reality because millionaires. And bread will cost you 4 to 6. So yeah, I guess I'll die. RetroTink multi-format can do 480p. Would still recommend 5X because it's better. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's dumb and expensive. Again? This is the second time it's froze here. What the fuck, game? Why? It did this last time. Oh my god. Called it? What the fuck is wrong with me? I put my bottle a different time. I can plug my fan in? That's a good idea. I'm gonna quickly turn off my console. Yes. Give me just a moment. The light's gonna go off. Fuck. And so is my mic. Give me 1 minute. We back. Give me a sec. Okay. Are we on? Are we good? Are we good? Cool, cool, cool. Console's probably overheating. You know what? No, it seems alright. And there's the splice, so shameless. Unluckiest session so far. I don't know. Does a crash count as a death? Nah. Unless, like, Jack dies in the crash, it doesn't count. Okay. Well, I guess it was a blessing in disguise, hey? Fuck you, YouTube. Now my audio bit rate's apparently 0, so you guys apparently can't hear me. Mic off. What? The mic's off. YouTube's telling me that my bitrate for my audio is 0. Okay. Blue's just fucking trolling me. Do you guys want to play in the sped up mode? No. Yeah, YouTube's dumb as hell. Okay, let's do this. I hate you guys. I hope you all know that. Go on, crash again. Do it. Do it. Crash. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, what? The fact that Jack has never had a Doritos saddens me. What? My poor boy, he's never had a corn chip. That fan is actually like, it's on low, but like, actually feels nice. I said probably, who knows? Oh my god. Not gonna lie though, fucking corn chips are the fucking best. Shouldn't be possible to straight crash from a fresh reload. Yeah, I know, but it's testing my luck. Maybe like all the resetting, it makes it crash on that mission. I don't know. CCs are really cool. I just get like a bag of like original Doritos and just eat the whole fucking thing. Just like salted corn chips are the fucking best. Like not even coming from like a vegan's perspective here, like I think back to like the cheese ones and it's just like cheese supreme and all that. And like I liked them, but man, I could not down a whole bag. I just felt like shit after a bit. But like I'll just eat a whole fucking bag of those salted ones. That's so nice. Really good with mild lime salsa, yeah. Kettle chili chips are so good. Yeah, I like chili chips as well. Couldn't down the whole thing, to be honest. Gets greasy after a while. I don't know, man. Like, salted corn chips, they're not really greasy. Oh, man. What do people eat in Jack besides fish and vegetables? Nothing. At least not the most of the citizens of Haven. The rich would like eat yak owls and stuff because they're rich. But yeah, fish and vegetables is pretty much all they eat. Real nice with salsa though. That's kind of obvious since they're made for it. Yeah, I like it with salsa, but damn, I'll just eat the things as they are. Instant soups are a blessing, not gonna lie. Do you mean like just like soup in a bag that you put in the microwave? Because yeah. Wonder if it's new fruit, veg, or hybrid like cartatoes. I don't know. I don't know, like, I look at, like, the stalls in Haven, and I just see, like, oranges and what look like limes. I don't know. There might be pumpkins, actually. Who knows? Carrots, potatoes, at patent pending. Oh, okay, that's what you meant by it. Sauces for more than chips, put them in omelets, potatoes and stuff. Oh, that sounds nice, actually. Oh, the ones you ones you have in powder, make them hot water. I don't think I've had soups like that, actually. Just a thought that occurred to me. Why didn't Jack get his jet board around the same time to get the morph gun back? Because his morph gun in this game isn't the one he got in 2. It was just...
You can thank me later.
It was just a morph gun he got. It's not like his morph gun. Like, they would have taken that away from him before they banished him. It's weird though, I hate avocado but like guacamole. I fucking love avocados. Like, I won't eat them on their own. I have like guacamole on like a sandwich or something. But like, avocado is fucking nice. It's really just like soothing, I think. I was trying to describe it to a friend the other day who's never had it before, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just like smooth and nice. I don't know. It's like cool is how I would describe it, I think. Okay, let's not get fucked over by this stupid fucking game again. Holy shit. Okay. But you might some primacy though. Yeah, you can see lots of morph guns in the Walden Gun Course place. Yeah. These are very popular in Poland, especially for students, though weirdly it's called Chinese soups in here. Oh, wait, is that what I'm thinking of? Sorry, never mind, I'm a dumbass. There's a packet of instant soup at the store I go to. It's like $3 and you get a massive pot of soup. Yeah. How am I not dead? What? You were just here. I haven't played that much. Volcano's not hard. Unless the fucking game decides to just clip me through the fucking slide like it did last time. Slide is so sketch. I don't think you were here. There was one time I was playing it and I landed on the slide and the game's just like, nah, and Daxter just fell through it. Stupidest fucking thing in the world. I thought the 3 morph gun that... Wait. I thought the 3 morph gun was the 2-1, in which case I was wondering why did they pack his morph gun with him when the jest board is significantly less dangerous, yeah. But like, if they gave him the jet board, he would have just been able to hover back to Haven City. So banishing him would have been pointless. Nah. Is that fan too loud? Like, can you guys even hear the fan? I totally forgot to ask. Because that was my big thing. Like, I didn't want to, like, have a fan going in the background and it'd be, like, annoying for you guys to listen to. Can you guys even hear it? Have it back to Haven City when, Zeke? Can we talk about the Lurker Shark tentacle? It's been forever. Can't hear it? No? Okay, cool. Thanks. I don't know. Thor, can we? You know what? You're saying no to, like, you can't hear it, but it looks like you're just saying no to being able to talk about the tentacle. So, the people have spoken, Thor. I'm sorry. Sparker seems like it's on a different hunk of land than Haven, though. Then again, the geography from Jack is more inconsistent than the use of the word ironic. Yeah, geography in the series is kind of fucking all over the place. Unfortunate, but... Yeah, we're talking about new modern degeneracy, like femboy crew. Yeah, Tentacle X Lurker Shark is old hat. Well, it's all about that femboy crew. Legit though, I would love to see some artwork of that. If I'm not mistaken, when Jack is invisible, Daxter isn't there. Maybe. Signature cards. You know what? When I said hover back to Haven City, I meant the hover glitch. I didn't mean like legit just ride back. But either way, it still works. Okay. Can we? Okay, worked. Is Hoverglitch canon though? I don't know what is how much of the gameplay is canon. I don't know. Is Jack just spinning like jump spin shooting like a dumbass canon? I suppose it is. Yes, because of Ratchet and Clank? Oh, true. Alright, say goodbye to that mechanic. Killing crew isn't canon? Oh, okay. Uncharted crushing difficulty? No thanks. I don't like it on normal difficulty. Random idea. Will you ever stream Dark Cloud? I could one day. I'd want to wait for my channel to be a bit bigger before I stream like just random games like that. I don't think a lot of people will be interested in that, so the viewership will probably be pretty low. But I'd love to stream Dark Cloud for sure. No, 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 no! I fucking hate you so much. You know what? Stream Dark Cloud right now. I've got it right here. Let's stream Dark Cloud. Fuck yous. Road to 21, am I right? What? Fucking stop. Fuck, 2 hours we've been going. I didn't even realize. Is that the second time Dune Hopper screwed you over? I don't know. Who's counting? I am. Try to crush in difficult doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, but they're not fun games, so playing it on the hardest difficulty doesn't sound fun either. I am going to find something to eat because I'm hungry. Probably just like a bread roll or something, I don't know. Enjoyed the sick beats, I suppose. I don't know. I saw your what's 9 plus 10 eternal pain. Is that what you're censoring? Well, I gotta go. Okay, no worries. Have fun. I'll be back in a sec. 1 moment. Yo. What? Error? Is the stream okay? We good? Okay. I go to sleep. Alright, good night, Blue. Have a good night. What GPU, CPU getting? So, at the moment, I'm not concerned about a GPU. I'm gonna wait and get one when I can afford it because I need a PC like ASAP. So, I'm gonna be getting the Ryzen 5600G, which has built-in graphics, and I'm just gonna use that for now, just so I can get a better PC than what I've got because anything's a fucking anything's an upgrade for this. So while I've got that and working with that, I'm gonna just save for a graphics card. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Probably a 2060. Got a GX 1050 Ti, 1050 Ti and i7. Nice, nice. I think we're at the point again where I'm not gonna put my headphones back in. Not just because the audio is out of sync, but because I just can't be fucked with this game anymore. So I'm just gonna like brain gone for the rest of the stream. What do these strange letters and numbers mean? Yeah. Naming schemes on TC stuff is stupid. It took me a while to wrap my head around stuff. I still don't understand most of it. I just know the bigger number is probably better. Oh my god. So, I was actually thinking that implies there was a brain at one point. Well, I was focused on the game and I was engaged with it, having fun playing it, you could say. Then why isn't Windows 10 better? I mean, it probably is. But like, I don't know, at this point it's just like, I just want to get through the game, you know? I'm not focusing on it. More Death and Jack 2 so far? Yeah, because this game is fucking scuffed. So, what I was saying, I have an idea for a stream I really want to do. I wanted to run past this by you guys. So my birthday's sort of coming up. It's in January. And for it, I was thinking of just doing something really chill. Something that I just want to kind of nerd out over, that most of you probably wouldn't know much about, but happy early birthday. It's like 3 months away, but thanks. I was thinking of doing a stream on Twitch, so copyright doesn't fuck me in the ass. Ranking all of the albums I have on my phone. So like all the music I have, like in a tier list, and just like talking about it. And like playing like snippets from each, so you guys like get an idea of what that album or that band is like. I think that'd be fun, because I don't talk about music, and music is something that I used to be like super engaged with, not only playing but listening as well. And yeah, it's like I've never been able to like share my music taste with anyone because like no one really cares. So I thought like, oh, I could do it on stream, that'd be fun. It's like I downloaded all like the pictures for the stream because I wanted to do it like a few weeks ago, but I was like, no, I shouldn't. I've got over 200 albums. I did not realize. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Would that be something you'd be interested in for my birthday in January? Probably do it on Twitch. I forgot the existence of January. How did I die this time? Game sucks. Just driving back to the Spargus from the temple just fucking didn't make a jump because it's stupid and I hate this game. Love music talk. Was honestly watching videos on music before I clicked on the stream. Nice, nice.
We have to find those kangaroos.
Yeah, but not Twitch. I'll see if I can come if the ads don't bother me much. Do ads run on Twitch if I don't want them to? Because I know on YouTube, like if you don't want ads, like you don't want ads, but also like if you're not big enough, you won't run ads. Not that into music, but I'd say go ahead. Yeah. Always been more into gaming soundtracks and songs myself. Yeah, I haven't, but like I do like. There's like a lot of really awesome gaming soundtracks. I think I'd like save that for a separate video, to be honest. Do love Sabaton though, and a lot of 80s songs, yeah. The reason I wanted to run by you guys is because, like, I can't imagine many people coming to that stream.
Hungry, huh?
Because it's completely unrelated to video games. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know, it's my birthday, so like, people might come. But it's also on Twitch, so I'm like having to move platforms, and I fucking hate that. I want to do it on Twitch because like it seems a bit fairer with its copyright. I don't know.
Keep looking.
Normal music vans, first gaming music enjoyers, yeah.
One more. Bon appetit.
What the heck did I die? You know what? What do you think this is? A Jack 2 Deathless stream where I don't die every single stream? Multiple times?
Did someone miss their breakfast?
What day is my birthday? 5th of January. Isn't that my date? Dude, this is just a regular Jack 3 Deathless stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. Alright, go. Bro, why only 13 people watching you? Oh, my guy deserves way more peeps. Thanks, I appreciate that. I mean, what was our max today? I think it was like 20 something. My max, like back, like earlier in the year, used to be around 30. Like that was my average. It's kind of dropped since then though. That's fine. As long as you don't play a second of any song, like sure, Twitch is DMCA lenient. I don't know, like, cause like, I like Recon, who was in chat earlier. I saw him doing a stream, like playing Jack and stuff, where like people could just like drop a YouTube link in his chat and like the song would just play in the background. It's like, dude, how the fuck do you do this without getting your ass struck by copyright? And it's like, man, I guess I'll do that. Yeah. Plus, like, I think it would fall under fair use. I'm not gonna play the whole song. I'm gonna be commenting on it and like what makes it good and why I like the song. And it's like, I'm recommending all these albums. Like, I'm giving you money. I don't know. Copyright's dumb. At the very least, definitely watch the stream after all it's said and done. Time zones, you know. Yeah. That's fair. Less viewers prove Jack 3 is bad. True. It's because Twitch is super inconsistent. I think I can get away with it because I've got like, I don't know, 10 followers on Twitch. I actually don't know how much I've got. I haven't checked in a while. You do deserve more people. I appreciate that, guys. One of my favorite channels, guys. You guys are too fucking nice. Hey, Team 1 first game. Congrats. While you're here, Recon, what's the deal with, like, that stream you did that one time I was there where, like, you're just playing music in the background? What's the deal with copyright with that? Like, did you just do it and Twitch didn't care? Or, like, what? Wish smaller creators had the chance to grow as big as they used to. Remember when YouTube actually gave a shit about creators? Yeah, yeah. It's just a completely different platform now. VOD was muted, but I really don't care about copyright stuff personally. Fair enough, okay. Because what I wanted to do was like... fuck. I hate this. Like, it's so fucking restricting creatively. May not always be active in the chat, but I love watching the streams on the side. Well, I appreciate that. I fucking hate copyright. Because, like, I would want to, like, save the stream, you know? Because it's cool. I was thinking of, like, recording it and then just uploading it to my second channel. But, like, it would probably just get muted there as well, even though I'm not making any money on that channel. I don't know. Like, it falls under fair use as well. Like, I'm giving critique and analyzing what makes it tick, and I'm not playing the whole song in its entirety. But it doesn't matter, because dumb. What's the plan with the music? So I was thinking for my birthday, I was going to stream myself ranking every album on my phone that I listen to. And I wanted to play, like, snippets of a song from each album to, like, give an idea of what the music is like. And that's why I'm concerned about copyright, because it's dumb as fuck. You can play music, but putting on YouTube can have copyright claims and stuff. I can't. Copyright is so stupid. It restricts so much creatively. Like, ugh. I don't know. Maybe like I'll just like save the stream and then like leave like a fucking Google Drive link, of the VOD, where like you can just fucking download it. I don't know. Like I'm guessing the stream will be like hours long because I've got 200 albums to rank. What if I just stream on Discord? That's right. Yeah. You know what? I might just stream it on Discord. Fuck it. Anyone watch the new GTA Definitive Edition trailer? Yeah, it's stupid. I hate it. Because they took the old versions off the storefronts and I wanted to play those, but now I can't. I should rank every album I own. It takes several days. Yeah. It's stupid with the GTA thing. It's like they drop a trailer saying, hey, we're doing this, but they don't actually show anything. They're just saying, hey, we're doing this. And they take the old versions off the storefronts a week later. It's like, we don't even know what the new versions look like. Really? Ugh. Yeah, just play GTA Online. It's all Rockstar cares about. Yeah, exactly. Oh, gameplay trailer came up 5 minutes ago? Oh, fair. Does it look good? What does it actually look like? Does it look different enough to the old versions? Or what? I don't know. When am I going to play Lost Frontier, dude? Some point. At some point. GTA 6 when? Never. Like, I'm not even a fan of fucking Grand Theft Auto, but it's like, it's a series that like I want to like try out. Like the PS2 games, specifically.
Enjoy it for now, skimmer.
They've kept the original style while updating textures and adding new effects. It looks really nice. Okay.
We'll see how long that is, babe.
I think I'm just gonna buy the fucking PS2 versions, to be honest. I tried buying them on stream last time on PS4, but they were fucking gone. Alright, there was some... more HD and stuff, yeah. Just play Vice City Stories, the best classic looking game, yeah. Sick of the MCA abuse. I doubt the singer is going to care if some smaller YouTuber plays a few seconds of their song during a view. Yeah, that's the thing. Most artists don't really give a fuck. Like, if anything, they'd encourage it because it's getting the word out for their music, and it's just people are enjoying their art. That's what it is, art. It's the fucking publishers and the owners of everything that's stupid as fuck. Limitation breeds creativity, but holy fuck, yeah. Frame rate is horrendous on the PS4 ports. Really? From what I heard, it wasn't that bad. I don't know, just get the fucking PS2 versions. Fuck it. The only reason I was going to pick PS4 over PS2 was for trophies, but like, it's too fucking bad now.
We got an artifact. Cool.
Massive input delay as well. Jeez. Oh, PS2 it is, I guess. I just want to get up to the mission where I'm saving the Marauders in the desert. That's a fun one, and I haven't gotten there fucking all stream. I've died like fucking 3 times. I'm sick of doing all these other ones. All GTA games are optimized for palette. Nice, nice.
Haters had better be happy.
Buy the PS2 version, use an emulator, res it up. Yeah. When I get a new PC. I'm a fucking broken record at this point. Also just had to do a COVID test. Oh, jeez.
Great. More jumps.
Still don't agree with him taking it off the storefronts. Like, that's so fucking dumb. Like, I got legitimately so fucking angry when that was announced. It's like, really? Are you serious? What's my budget for PC? So my budget was $2,000 for everything. Like, I gotta sneeze. Hold on.
We got the last one.
Saved it. Hazy, hope your night is going well. How's the grind been? Painful. Good, thank you. My budget was $2,000, so that was going to cover, thanks Trajectory. That was going to cover the PC itself and all the parts, plus monitor, keyboard, mouse, all that good stuff. I've got around $1,000 saved up right now, and I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and get everything for the PC itself except the graphics card, because I can just use my TV that I've got right now for a monitor. I can get a keyboard and mouse at a later date. I've already got crappy ones. And I can get a GPU at a later date because the CPU I'm getting has inbuilt graphics. So like I need a PC now. So I'm going to spend the money now to get the PC itself and save for the other stuff after the fact. I'm not interested in getting another laptop. I need a PC for sure. Am I buying new? Yeah. I mean, I could get just a pre-owned graphics card. I'm not too fast, to be honest. What GPU, CPU are you planning? So I'm getting a AMD 5600G for my CPU, and I'm just going to use the graphics on that until I can afford a proper GPU. I'm probably gonna get what is it, RTX 2060 or whatever, at some point. That's the plan. Because I finished my new video last week, and you can definitely tell there was some harsh limitations in the editing process. I was pretty fucking ambitious with this video, and my laptop just could not keep up. So the quality suffered a bit in some like specific instances. So yeah, video quality is going to go through the fucking roof. Well, not through the roof. It's going to be a lot better once I get a new PC, because I'm not going to have to worry about... So here's the thing, like, when I'm editing a video, I can't... When I do animations and keyframes and stuff, I can't watch back that animation until I render the video, because my PC just, like, it can't render those frames in real time in my editing software. It just can't do it. No matter how much I turn the quality down, it just won't. So I don't get to see if my animations look good until I've rendered the video. And that's annoying, because rendering on this thing takes fucking eternities. Especially this one, it was a fucking hour, it was nearly an hour and a half long. So.
There's the finish line.
Frustrating when hardware limits creativity. Oh yeah, for sure. It's cool though, because like, it seems like when I have my most ambitious projects at, like, the constraints of what I'm using really limit it. So I remember when I did my Evolution of Jack and Daxter video back in 2016, I was still using Windows Movie Maker, and there was a lot of glitches that happened because like the project was just too ambitious for the software I was using. So still like a year or two afterwards, I upgraded to Sony Vegas, but I didn't do any big videos like that until I got Sony Vegas. Keen for it, sounds heaps good. Oh yeah, it's a good video, trust me. But same with this, like, I've done my most ambitious video yet, and it's definitely time to upgrade, you know, and you can see it. If you need help with editing, hit me up. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. So hyped for post new PC vids. You think there'll be more frequent uploads? Possibly. My biggest struggle at the moment for me is just writing. Writing is a struggle for me. That's what I'm struggling with most. Especially like all this year, writing has been my biggest roadblock to videos. But I think videos will come out faster once I've gotten over that hurdle, because editing will be a lot better, a lot more streamlined. See, I did not know how much I needed a second screen while editing. I've just been like using my TV as a second screen while I was editing that video, because I needed to see what was on screen. But I couldn't do it on my laptop very well because I had to like make the window small, so I couldn't see what was going on. But yeah. I do not have a good phone at all. I have a cheap under $200 phone that I got off my sister, because I cannot justify spending more than $200 on a phone because I don't care for them. And I'm not like super attached to it, so. Phone is dying, I'm gonna keep watching it. If I stop being hilarious in chat, you'll know what happened. Okay, Thor, no worries, no worries. I used to use Windows Movie Maker as a kid, but it was too limited for what I wanted to do. I was a fucking master at Windows Movie Maker. It just got to the point where I was stretching it to its limits, and it couldn't handle it. There was so many audio glitches because there was just too much happening in the project. That's how good at Movie Maker I was. Respect, phones are for calls and messages, PCs for everything else. Yeah, I mean, I still use it for like YouTube and stuff, but I just can't justify spending so much money on a phone, you know? Like, why? What do you do with it? Like, I guess like some games on phones, but like mobile games suck. I don't know. I just joined the Discord. Wasn't aware you even had one, but now I know. Now you know that the Rat Lord has joined the server. Okay, glad to have you. Thoughts on KH2 Mushroom 8? Do you mean Mushroom 13? Like the mushroom mini games? Expensive phones are like a status symbol. It's weird and I hate it. I fucking hate it too. And it's like every single person I know who has expensive phones don't even own the fucking things. They're paying it off on a plan. It's like, why? Like I know, I wouldn't call him, I don't know if he's a friend or not. I don't like him much, but he's got like one of those like $1,200 fucking flipping phones, and it's like, why? All you do on it is watch fucking YouTube videos and read articles. Like, do you, I just don't get it. Movie Maker is still a stellar free editing program for simple things. I still use it myself because it's everything I need. Yeah, that's true. It sucks that they don't fucking support it anymore. You have to go through a bunch of bullshit just to get it on your fucking computer. Like, to get it on this laptop and using it was a fucking head fuck. I say fuck a lot. I'm sorry. I'm Australian. Forgive me. Yeah, why spend $1,200 on a phone when you can buy a PC? Like, you can actually do stuff on that, you know? Bro, in South Africa, like legit, everyone has an old Nokia's. Respect. I downgraded to a shitty flip phone a few years ago, and I loved it. Like, I couldn't do anything on it, but it was great. It fucking broke though because it was a stupid piece of shit. It was a Nokia ripoff called Conker. It was stupid as hell. I don't know. I dropped it one night while it was charging from like not even half a meter off the ground, and the fucking screen broke. Stupid as fuck. Don't tell all the Yanks a special see you next Tuesday word. Oh no. Yeah, fucking. I hear way too many bogan types use the C word. I try not to use it as much. I definitely use it, but. Actually, I only try not to use it because YouTube sees that as like the one really bad word. And I'd lose monetization. I get limited ads. It's kind of funny. The phone that folds itself, that is, it's a great YouTube poop. Torture every man, woman, and child. Yeah, because YouTube is American and Americans really don't find that word, to be taboo. Yeah, it's kind of culture. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I remember a friend of mine went to America and he said that, and the people around him, like the people he was hanging with, kind of just looked at him. Yeah, I feel like I have to apologize for being Australian. I just swear way too fucking much. Like, there I go. Like, I try not to write it into my videos unless, like, it feels like it's necessary, but, like, damn, just, like, everyday talk, it's, like, constant. Not gonna lie, for real, my favorite Jack game is Jack 3. Man. I don't know what you're doing in my chat, then. Cameras are the biggest... Oh, yeah, cameras are the biggest selling point, but other points like RAM and CPU. Yeah, I get the camera thing, but, like... I'd say why not just buy a camera, but, like, people just want, like, one piece of technology. I don't know, I think it's stupid. I mean, people use their cameras a lot on their phones, so I guess. But, like, do you need to spend, like, $1,500 on it? Like, really? I don't know, I'm just a fucking boomer yelling at kids. Conjuncture. Some cameras are expensive. True. But I personally, I don't see the value in expensive phone cameras, but that's me. But that's literally the only justification I can find to spend a lot of money on a phone is the camera. And I don't know. I wouldn't. $500 to get a great phone. Yeah, fucking, that's still so much money though. Jack and Daxter always been my favorite in the series. Well, it's my favorite too. The first game. I have a professional camera from Canon, but I'm too lazy to use it much. I'm legit disappointed. I still have to edit my photos and make them look good. Sort of be automatic, yeah. My favorite has to be Jack 2, I'm sorry. I don't mean, I think Jack 2 is the best game, but my favorite is the first one. Fun I'm using is $500 and I can take great pictures and edit my VODs. Oh, that's pretty cool. I remember when I was 13 looking for editing software on my phone because I needed to edit videos away from home. It was stupid as hell. And back then there was nothing good and my phone was awful. Always found it funny how in Jack 1, you can't play as Daxter, but in Jack 2 and 3, where Daxter is removed from the title, you can play as him, yeah. Yeah, we can't ride a big lizard in Jack 2. True, but, I don't know. We'll see Funny Fat Man. Who's the Funny Fat Man, crew? Because he's in Jack 2. You'd also see all the citizens. Almost laughed myself. Yeah, I did. I love DSLR cameras, especially the ones that can take raw pictures. Makes color grading easy, yeah. The only thing I don't understand is spending like $1,500 on a phone like every year. I'd rather spend $500 on a phone and just use the same phone. You know what the last time I bought a phone was? I was 16. That was 4 years ago. I last bought a phone. And I only upgraded to a new phone this year. And I didn't even pay any money for it. It was my sister's phone because she upgraded. And it was essentially the same phone, just like a little bit newer. Because like, you don't need a phone to do much, you know. As the prophet Filthy Frank once said, if it plays music and porn, it's fucking NASA to me. That's all you need. But yeah, I do not get why people buy a new phone every single year. It's just fucking. Oh, it's ridiculous. And the phones are built to last like not very long as well. Like, I don't know if you know what planned obsolescence is, but like companies like Apple will design phones. Like they've designed their phones to make sure they don't last a long time. So like they'll come back and buy more. I could be pulling this out my ass, but I think I remember like a lawsuit or something when like one of these companies, like their OS was programmed to slow down significantly after like only a year of use or something like that. So they'd think, oh, I need to get a new one. It's ridiculous. Cleaver's the Funny Fat Man is nowhere near as fat or funny as Crew. Get out of here. Apple had a lawsuit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Banging marketing tactics. Oh yeah, for sure, but it's scummy as fuck. So I'm not going to give him credit for that.
Get it closer. Say hello. I gotta get him into the corral. I think this one's mad.
Cool. I swear didn't go through. Yeah, swears don't go through because YouTube.
Drive up to him. Come here, you crazy lizard. I gotta find the pen.
Oh, it's so fucking scary. Hate Apple, but I'm kind of glad they won against Epic in their recent lawsuit. Oh, I kind of... yeah, I totally stopped paying attention to that because I don't care.
I see one.
They're all scummy businesses after each other's money, and they're all fucking billion-dollar businesses, so who fucking cares? It's all stupid.
Come here, you crazy lizard.
I don't even remember what it was about.
Hang on.
Alright, let's watch the game crash again. Island hop, let's do it. I mean, it's ridiculous how laggy any form of Windows can get. Like it's an intentionally beefy OS, yeah. Actually, they just despise Epic more, and the lawsuit was about Fortnite on the App Store. Oh, yeah. Someone didn't read Fortnite, got kicked off the App Store. I call new game crash. Oh, yeah, yeah. I never count it as a death if the game crashes, because that's completely out of my control. Unless, like, Jack dies in the crash. Like, if the game just deloads and Jack falls to his death, I count that as a death. But, like, if it soft locks... like, if it hard locks, sorry. The game just freezes. There's nothing I can do about that. Back feeling a bit queasy, which is why I peaced out for a while. Okay, well, hope you're feeling better. Remember earlier when I said say goodbye to that mechanic when we finished up the Dark Jack invisibility? I guess we're doing it again. Yay. What's the difference between soft and hard locking? I keep forgetting to look into it. I think a soft lock is like where the game just kind of shits itself and you're unable to progress, but like you're still able to like move the character. Whereas hard locking is where the game just freezes. I think that's the difference. I could be wrong. For instance, like if I was like to get up to a bit in Jack where like a door closed behind me and an elevator was supposed to come down to take me to the next section, but it didn't. No matter how long I waited or how much I tried, I think that's a soft lock because the game just kind of shat itself and didn't let me progress, so I'd have to reset. Hard locking is where the game freezes. Soft lock means you can reset, hard lock means permanently locked. I don't know. I'm dumb. I could be wrong. Soft lock is where you're unable to proceed. Hard lock is when the game physically freezes up. Okay, maybe I'm right. Who knows? I'm probably both. Just need my health plus today. I remember seeing those plushes of those little guys in chemists and always wanting one. Right, okay. Yeah, I was right about soft locking. Alright, watch me freeze. I thought it was going to freeze during that cutscene just then. Okay, it didn't freeze. Cool. I'm off. Best of luck. Okay, thanks a lot for coming, my guy. Have a good one. because of the cold air from the rings. You know, I don't want to like throw anyone under the bus or anything. I don't want to start no drama or nothing. But I genuinely think that this new video that I'm putting out next month probably has the most amount of effort put into it than any other video in the same genre. I wanted to keep the quality consistent. You know, I didn't want to just like chuck some unrelated footage on screen while talking about a topic. I wanted to keep everything nice and good. You know, I don't want to skimp on quality just because it's a long ass video. I'm so excited to show you guys. I really am. I'm so fucking hyped for the video to release. I think you guys are gonna really like it. YouTube drama I must consume, yes. Reverse races are no fun. I don't know, I kinda like them. Now I'm intrigued. You should be. It's a fucking banger video. Better edited than Mauler's Force Awaken critique? Probably not, because I don't know what that is, and it's not a critique video. Yeah, it's nothing. I haven't made a video like this before. I probably won't again, to be honest. I may be debatable. I've seen versions with ungodly amount of effort. Fair, fair. It's just like a bunch of them I've seen. Like they're just like show like unrelated, completely unrelated footage for most of it, and then like flash a picture up on screen that is related, and that's it while talking over it. I don't doubt there's more. There's a lot better ones. Is it like a retrospective or something, or just longer than my typical vid? It's not a retrospective, but it is definitely longer. It's over an hour. No! I don't want to spoil it. You guys are gonna have to wait, but it's a good video. Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. Can someone just donate 80 bucks so I can do that Jack 1 dark mode? Please. I don't want to do this anymore. You know what? You look at all the deaths in the description, almost all of them start off with fell in or fell off. So fucking dumb. Next time don't rush. I wasn't rushing, I was overcorrecting. Really admire the Golden Bolt's long vids. Seems tough to do. Yeah, they do some really good stuff. You all seen the GTA Trilogy trailer? No, I haven't yet. It dropped during the stream, so... I'm probably not gonna buy it, to be honest. I'm just gonna buy the fucking PS2 versions. Fuck Rockstar. Fortunate mate, keep trying, lad, you'll get it. Thanks, man. Thanks. Hey, we're at 21. How about that? I was gonna be more involved in the project, but I genuinely despise voice recording. Apologies again. It's all good. It's all good. I totally get it. Gonna go for now. Don't know if I'll be able to join later, so bye for now, mate. Good luck. Thanks a lot, Nisha. Thanks for coming. I finally put my expectations low and Rockstar actually delivered for once. Nice. One thing I hate about YouTube is 30-minute videos instead of 1 hour VODs for playthroughs, walkthrough. I don't watch walkthroughs or anything like that. I find them kind of boring. Golden Bolt's vid had me in love until Mean Ratchet Bad, then I stopped watching. Honestly, the only Ratchet videos of his I watched was Gladiator and Tools, because I want to stop watching critiques of Ratchet 1 to 3 because I've been gelling on my own thoughts of the games for quite a while, and I want to wait till I make my own video on those games, because I have a lot of thoughts, a lot of conflicting thoughts, and I don't know what I really think about the games. They're obviously all good, but really like writing, as it turns out, so that's good. That is good. I struggle a lot with it. Hate Rack 2, love Rack 3. Really? Well. Say my piece on GTA when it comes out. Better to wait and see. Yeah. I'm not going to get them. Fuck them. I'll just get the PS2 versions. I'm tempted to stop watching, check GTA trailer, and play Prince of Persia Warrior within some more. Well, definitely go for it if you're feeling it. You don't have to stick around, it's all good. I wouldn't. I wish I could go. Someone else can do this bullshit. Ratchet 1 and Ace it, me top 2. Yeah, I really don't know.
We have to find those kangaroos.
Like, I think for me, Ratchet 1 and Gladiator are my favorites. I don't know how I'd rank the rest, to be honest. I really don't know.
You got it. Ooh, nasty.
It's like every time I play them, like,
Did someone miss
I
the
have different thoughts on them. It's like, I don't know. No one can do this but me. Yeah. One a Gladiator, my faves too. Yeah, nice. What happens if I die in the airship fight? I won't. That fight's so easy. Then again, this game sucks, so I might.
Ah, you missed them.
Rats. God.
One more. Bon appetit.
I wanted to do an ASIT review and retrospective. It was in this. It was in the style I would talk about what's happening in the story, make a terrible joke, or critique the move on with the story. Would have been a gloriously long video, but writing is a pain and I hate voice over recording. Hate my voice. Yeah, I totally get that. Voice recording fucking sucks, but I just fucking suck it up and just do it, you know? I kind of just have to.
Did someone miss their breakfast?
Rack as a series for me is the weapons and story. I don't know, man. I don't like either a whole lot. It's everything else. I don't know. I don't know.
There's the last one.
I have to watch the new Dune with my housemates, but just saw the GTA trailer. Looks amazing. Got to check how much it is on Switch, and it's $80. That's a hard note. For $80 fucking dollars. Is that US? Because holy shit.
Let you take one of me rides for a spin.
Rack 2 weapons suck. I don't know. I think Rack 2 had some good weapons. Like, oh, my stick's doing it again. I didn't even realize. My god. I never noticed that. Short game. Oh, AUD. That's kind of standard though, isn't it? But for fucking like 20-year-old games, oh my, fucking. I'm just a bumbling mess at this point. You know what I miss? I miss video games. What happened to those things? You know? Those were cool. What do we got now? Just fucking not that. Oh, slow cycle at 75. Cool. Nowadays we have money generators masquerading as games. True. Fun fact, I still have the whole script somewhere. Nice, nice. Oh, hey Yashwan, how you doing? Would have been really cool if you could explore the desert without getting attacked every 5 seconds, since that place is pretty cool to look around. I just wish there was more to do there though. There's nothing to do. Like, I love just driving around and chilling. I find that fun. But like, I don't know, man. So many projection weapons in Rack 2? I'm not sure what you mean by projection weapons. Class 3 reverse done. Nice. Can't have games. Too busy having subscription services to unfinished messes for those. Yeah. Yeah, remember when fucking... remember when the Avengers game was announced and they made a big deal? This will have no microtransactions whatsoever. And it did. Fuck video games. They're so shit. I like buying my games half finished. Oh yeah, me too. It's like a promo of what's to come that you pay full price for. Oh boy, did it, yeah. Just do what I do. Buy games made in the 90s. These things slap. Yeah, I don't buy anything before fucking 2007. Yeah, they said this game, Zeke. They technically weren't lying. Yeah, it's not a game. It's a fucking live service. I own a lot of retro games. Yeah, same. My biggest collection is PS2. Like, I have quite a few PS3 and 4 games, but like, PS2 is where it's fucking at. I've been playing my Vita so much lately, and I don't even play Vita games on it. I just run emulators. Live service. Yeah. Though, I just beat my first Vita game after owning it for over like nearly 2 years now. Any of you guys play Tearaway? Fucking awesome game. If you got a Vita, you owe it to yourself to play through that. Great game. I think Media Molecule is probably one of my favorite developers. Tearaway is a must play for Vita, for sure. I can't wait to play the PS4 game. Like, I thought it was a remake, like, or just a port for PS4. But apparently it's a completely different game. I don't know. But I'm excited to play that. I don't know when I will though. Yeah, they're surprise mechanics, that's right. They're not loot boxes, they're surprise mechanics. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Can we go back to when like video games being violent was the most controversial thing when it came to games? Now it's just fucking like it's literal gambling for children. Hey Alpha. You gonna play Monkey Mania? No, I haven't. Sort of maybe give away my PS2. I sold my Xbox. Yeah. So the only older console I've got is my DS. Damn. Yeah, I never had to do that. I never had to sell anything. I only sold games if I wanted to. Like, to upgrade to a new console, I never had to sell anything. We always kept everything. Hey, Jay. Yeah. We're at that point... We're at the stream. It gets a bit blue. I don't have my headphones in. I don't fucking care. I just... Brain's turned off. I'm just kind of going with it. It's like I died early in the volcano and I barely even fucking reacted. I just hit reset. I miss when kids were murdering their lifelong friends because of video games. True. Yeah, I never had to sell games to get new games. I never had to sell games or consoles to upgrade to newer ones. I just was stuck with the games I had. That was pretty much it. I didn't have money for new games, but I never wanted to sell any of mine. And my mum was never like, well, if you want this one, you have to sell this one. Yeah. The result of that is I got pretty fucking familiar with all my games. I would 100% like all my games. Well, not all of them. The good ones, I would. You guys play Wall-E on PS2? That shit slaps. Not the PS3 version, completely different. PS2 one. Had Wall-E on Wii, I think. Oh, nice, nice. I think that's the same version. Oh, such a good game. I'm playing that on stream one day. Remember, I lost a bunch of mine when the shipping container got flooded? Yeah, that must fucking really suck. Never sold my games ever, can never bring myself to... I never even, like, thought that was an option. Like, why... I mean, like, obviously trade them in at EB Games. I mean, I did, like, once or twice, but, like, never the ones I liked, you know? I don't recall selling games, but yeah, being stuck with the games I got as a kid made me appreciate them all a lot more. Yeah, like, it does suck, like, when you don't have anything new to play, when you've played everything a million times, but, like, it made you go back and 100% them, you know? Anyone had a SpongeBob Atlantis SquarePants at PS2? THQ game was really fun. From what I've seen, it looks terrible, I'm sorry. Like, I played a bunch of SpongeBob games as a kid, but, like, that one, from what I've seen, is just mini-games, and it wasn't very good. But correct me if I'm wrong. This game is broken. Why were there lights? Oh, I don't get it. Anybody Metal Arms? I have it. I haven't played it. PS3 and Wii versions are the same. Oh. Okay. Yeah. The PS2 and PSP version of Wall-E was the one I played. Really good. Same Toy Story 3 on PS2, not PS3. Wait, I'll show you this. These ones. Those ones. These are good. These are really good. Like, really good platformers. But they're different to the PS3 versions. Completely different. I played the PS3 version of Wall-E and I didn't like it much. I have the PS3 version of Toy Story. I haven't actually played it. But it looks fun. Crash Insanity? Yeah, I got that there too. That's really good. I remember calling EB Games, asking for each trade-in price. So I knew what to keep in trade, regretted every trade in years later, yeah.
We got an artifact. Cool.
Yeah, I'm the same, Rosemeridian. I'm sorry. I'm fucking terrible with names. But yeah, I'm the same. Like I have most of my games from my childhood. I just go back to them whenever. I don't usually. Usually it's just Jack and Ratchet really, because I just played the shit out of them. Like I played through Wall-E like so many fucking times. It's good though. It is still fun. And like Toy Story 3 on PS2, I can get through that in a single sitting. 100% of that plenty of times too. What? You said something about Freak Out, Martian. I'm sorry, I didn't see what you said, but like that game is fucking hilarious. I can't wait to play it. Too bad Crash 2 Insanity wasn't a finished game. Yeah, I know. Still one of the best Crash games, I think. No, the PS2 doesn't have Toy Box mode. PS2 is completely different to the PS3 version. Same with Wall-E. They're completely different. They're a lot more stripped back, a lot more just platformers. I think it's fun. I remember playing Toy Story 2 on the PS1. I played that when I was like 3 or 4. I have the vaguest memory of it. It was mostly my mum and dad playing it, but yeah. Toy Story on SNES is probably one of the most difficult games ever. Jeez. PS2 Spider-Man and X-Men Legends slaps 2. I have PS2 Spider-Man 1. It's not good. Like, I loved it as a kid, but it was so hard for me as a kid. And I hated the stealth. And like I went and replayed it like a year or two ago. It sucks. And I'm so disappointed because I loved it as a kid. What's the shirt I'm wearing? It looks neat. I will show you in just one moment. So this is a Grinspoon Chemical Hearts Tour shirt. So Grinspoon is an Australian like grunge band. They were big in the 90s. They're one of my favorites. And I went and saw them a couple years ago. And I got the shirt. Sorry, I meant Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I grew up with the Spider-Man 1 on PS2. See, this is what I mean. I'd love to talk about my favorite bands on stream and just rank all my albums. Because that's fun to me. Because, like, I don't know what to talk about music with. Oh, yeah, Snap Your Fingers, Snap Your Neck. That's a great fucking... That's a cover of, someone else's song. I can't remember. But yeah, that was a fucking great song. Yeah, it is a cover. I can't remember what the name of the other band is. I can't remember. Prong, yeah, that's it. How about Ape Escape? Never played it. I really want to, though. Help the people talk about music again. Now you know how I feel about Mass Effect. None of my close friends are fans, so I can't... That's me with literally everything. I've never had friends who have shared my interest in music or games or anything. For the most part. I've had like a couple friends who like a couple things I like, but... Yeah. Ever played Raid Shadow Legends? Oh cool, I need to find more Aussie music. All I know is really Tame Impala, which I discovered from a gaming stream back in 2014. If you want good Australian music, I got three bands. I've got Grinspoon. They're really good grunge and hard rock. Their last album isn't as hard, but it's my favorite. Then you've got the Heartaches. They're actually a local band. I say local, but I don't live there. In Adelaide. They are fucking really, really, really good. Just a two-piece as well. I think they got a bass player now. But yeah, those guys are fucking wicked. The Heartaches, so H-A-R-D, Aches. And then Silverchair is a really, really awesome band. They started as like they released their first album when they were 15. Like pretty grungy stuff, but like as they matured in their music, like as they matured, their music matured as well. Like some really excellent stuff. Highly recommend Silverchair. Wonder if all Jack fans have the same taste in music because we go hide behind a begging for a new game every day. You know what? Same with like video games for me. All my favorite bands are either broken up or dead. Oh, fucking it sucks. I've seen a couple of my favorite bands live, but not many at all. They aren't Aussies, but I'm growing to be a fan of the Interrupters, an absolute sucker for ska. Oh, nice. I'm not. I like ska. I haven't listened to a lot of it though. Another Aussie band, a ska punk band, the Bennies. They're really fucking cool. Like stoner rock ska stuff. Really, really cool stuff. And they're funny as fuck too. Shaman Eyes is a great Aussie band. They have that Scott Pilgrim sound. Oh, cool, cool. Tell me someone here knows who Silverchair is. Come on. They were fucking huge back in the day. Cool, out of those bands I might watch later. Cool. If you want to listen to Silverchair, make sure you do it in order of their album releases. Because it's really awesome listening to how they evolve. You don't want to like jump from album to album. You want to listen to them in order. Because like they were 15 when they released their first album. How old were they? Oh, like 20... They were 27 or so when they put their last one out. Every Australian here should know who Silverchair is. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't like music or TV, but I love anime and manga. That's fair enough. Amazing band. Hey, my man. But you gotta tell me, have you only listened to Frog Stomp, or have you listened to the other stuff? Because like Frog Stomp is like their most popular and well-known one, but it's like my least favorite album after listening to everything else. Still a great album, but like everything else just fucking goes so hard, you know. I know Silverchair, just haven't got into them yet. Didn't know they were Aussies. Oh, cool. I turned 20 in a month and I've only been to one concert. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah. Fucking... Actually, I have Frog Stomp on my PC. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I hate this game. Yep. I liked Freak Show a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, Freak Show's good too. I seriously, with Silverchair, I just seriously think they just kept getting better and better. And then with Diorama, it was like their magnum opus, like absolute masterpiece. And then their last album after that, it was still good, it just wasn't as good. Yeah, just Silverchair is fucking like, oh man, they just kept getting fucking better. Why is Jack 3 like this? See, this is what I want. I just want to talk about music. It's like I don't even like listening to music much anymore, but like I just love talking about it. So out of my element right now, yeah. It's all good, it's all good. Let's play Dark Cloud. GA Deathless Wolf. Nah. Metal, I don't even... Nah, I want to play on my own first. Young Modern is great, but it's not their peak. My man even knows the album names. Like, you got to know the album. Like, what do you think of Diorama? Because that's my absolute favorite album of all time. Because I do love Young Modern. Like, it's got some really banger tracks on it, but as a whole, I think it's not as good as Diorama. I could talk about music all day, but I've never heard anyone you've mentioned so far. I'm only talking about Australian bands right now. There's plenty of like overseas bands I listen to. Also, my basic self only usually listens to songs from 1980 all the way to mid to late 2000s. Yeah, I kind of just listen to everything all over the place. Yeah. watch this stream slowly turn into my birthday stream plan. True. Fair enough as an American. Yeah. Silverchair were pretty big in the States though. Most of the music I like is from games. Yeah, that's fair. Diorama's fantastic. One of my mule is one of my gym songs. Nice. My man, we're gonna get along real well. Yeah, that album is so good. It's literally my favorite of all time. I love it so much. I don't know if anyone here knows it, but my favorite album is The Sufferer and The Witness by a band named Rise Against. I know Rise Against. I haven't listened to them though. Fuck. What's the name of the singer of Rise Against? I might be thinking of a different band. Actually heard of Silverchair from a Game Grumps episode, so I guess they were bigger here in the States. You know what? A friend of mine heard about Silverchair from the Game Grumps as well. Because yeah, it's fucking crazy. These guys were 15 when they released their first album. Like they were 12 when they started the band. Tim McGill, yes, I do know Rise Against. Yeah, I haven't listened to much of them, but I know them. Haven't heard of Pond. Favorite video game soundtracks are Halo, Mass Effect, Total War. List goes on. Gaming has some bangers and just hits different with its music. Yeah, definitely. Especially because like it puts you in that world, you know. Archipella's so cool. That's why I love Crash to Insanity's soundtrack. It's so fucking good. I think some of my favorite game soundtracks would be like probably. I don't know if I'd say Jack 1 or 3, one of the two, but yeah, Kingdom Hearts has excellent music. Kingdom Hearts 2 probably has my favorite soundtrack of the series. Doom Eternal fucking slaps. Same with 2016, they're both really good. You know what, anything Japanese. Klonoa. Excellent. I can't say enough great things about Klonoa. Just masterpiece on every front, including the soundtrack. Ratchet 1, oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, I haven't listened to. I don't think I've listened to any Rise Against, like their actual songs, but I know Tim McIlrath. He did a cover of a No Use for a Name song on the Tony Sly tribute album, and he did a really good cover there. Yeah, he's got a good voice. All the music from Persona 3, 4, and 5.
You got it. Ooh, nasty.
Can't wait if you listen to the Metal Arm soundtrack. It's really good. Yeah, nice. Jack 2 soundtrack may not be groundbreaking, but the way it intensifies the transit. Oh yeah. Jack 2 soundtrack is great. Like I love what it does in game, but like listening to it outside of the game, I'm not really engaged, to be honest. Whereas Jack 3, I think Jack 3 has the best like music to listen to outside the game, whereas Jack 1 I think has the best music to listen to in game. I think it really sets the tone. Jack 2 is more, the music isn't as obvious, it's more of just like setting the atmosphere, you know, like setting the tone of the level. I'm losing my voice here. Final Sin at the end of Doom Eternal against the Icon of Sin made me feel like a god fighting off the apocalypse. Holy shit. Some of the best boss music I've ever heard, yeah. I like epic orchestral type stuff myself. I think it depends for me. I'm a big sucker for the music in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance and Devil May Cry. Oh, you know what? As shit as hell Devil May Cry 2 is, holy shit, that soundtrack slaps so hard. That's such a good soundtrack. It's like, why is the music so good? But the game is just fucking awful. Oh my god. And we're back to this. You know what I think, like, the best soundtracks do? Like, the ones that really, like, go hard, like the rocker, like, the more rocky soundtracks. I think they're the best when, like, you notice them in the game, and, like, you're just like, fucking, what? This track fucking rocks. And Devil May Cry 2 did that for me, and same with Doom Eternal. Like, I just fucking sit there and listen to the music, man. Once again, I seem to be the insane one. I enjoyed DMC too, but I could definitely see why people think it's bad and definitely the worst one. I couldn't stand it. It was like just hilariously bad. Like the combat was fun. I found like the actual mechanics, they were fine. It's just the game surrounding it was just awful. like this story went absolutely nowhere for like 3 hours, and then all of a sudden, oh, story time. It's just funny. I love how Doom's music is all composed on the fly. Yeah, it's really cool. They didn't really do that for Eternal though, because the game was just too fast paced. I've listened to more DMC music than I've played any other games. Oh yeah, I really want Mick Gordon to like give us a proper release. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. Yeah, not only the story sucks, like none of the enemies put up a single fucking challenge. None of them. I died a total of like 4 times. No, 3 times. I died 3 times in Dante's story. 2 of which were on the final boss because all of a sudden it just decides to like kill you in 2 hits. It's like the whole game you could just cheese like just by shooting the guns. Like there's no point in fucking engaging in the combat, you know? DMC2 Deathless. I probably could, and that's terrible because I've played through it once. I remember when I first booted up DMC2 and I saw like the opening like promo thing for it. I'm just like, damn. There's no way this game can be bad. That was fucking epic. The game was bad. Like, I remember fighting, like, the monster that came out the building, thinking, like, this is the coolest thing in the world. Like, that is so fucking awesome. And I fought it for 2 minutes and it died. It was such a shit fight. Notice half my headphones are dead rip. Oh, jeez. I've done DMC3 Deathless on easy. Headphones Deathless. WrestleMan, I didn't ask you what you thought of Neon Ballroom. What do you think of that one? Because that one is fucking awesome as well. Just need your opinion on all the albums while I've got you here. So low quality that can't have both at the same time. Jesus. I feel like that mindset really makes the overall enjoyment of the game worse, even if it's true. Like I said, the game becomes really... Yeah, I get that, but like, I shouldn't... Like, I totally get where you're coming from, in that regard. But I don't think the game should require me to put in that much effort just to enjoy it. Like, that should be like left for high level players who have dedicated themselves to like learning the ins and outs of the game. And that only comes from a game where like it's already enjoyable at a base level. Like, if you're just playing it casually, it needs to be fun in order to like get good enough to play at that level. But the game isn't fun playing casually, so. Not a fan of some of the slower songs, but like Satin Sheets. Still a great album. That's fair enough. I was pretty obsessed with Emotion Sickness for like ages. I learnt the whole song on guitar, and it's so fucking hard. And like in a weird ass tuning, but it was so much fun. Yeah. Really, really good album. I really love that one. Fuck it, I'm just hearing Satin Sheets in my head now. Fuck, that one slaps so hard. It's like a 7-minute song. I know. And it's such a good song. I love it so much. And playing it was fun as hell, because like it made me do some really weird stuff on guitar, and it was so cool. I don't remember a single thing of how to play it anymore. I don't even remember how to fucking what the tuning is anymore. But it's so fun, that one. I performed it live as well, acoustically, and it went over really well. It was like really eerie acoustically, like just like it was just me, a guy singing, and another guy on a cajon just playing light beats along with the song, and like it worked so well. But it was so fucking eerie. It was really, really cool. I'm pretty sure I have the recording somewhere. Maybe we could watch that on stream some point. That's cool as fuck. I love it. Yeah. That's such a wicked song. I love it when they play it live too, because like, it just extends up to fucking 10 minutes long. It's so good. Zeke Unplugged, yeah. Yeah, we never played it electrically. I think it's too big of a song, you know. We don't have two keyboardists to play piano and one to play all the strings.
I said you could keep the vehicle for as long as you live. Well, we'll see how long that is.
Don't forget to like the stream. Thanks, Martian. I know you shouldn't have to do that. Yeah. I totally get where you're coming from, though. It's like, just like with Jack 3, there is some depth to the combat that I've been like finding. But again, like if the game isn't like, if the game isn't satisfying at a base level, like why would anyone bother searching for that depth? If I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Nice wheel work. My advice.
Yeah, Dan, I can't do that in Jack X. It's literally impossible. Topic still music. I'm learning the joy of Pink Floyd's records on vinyl. So much, such fun listens. Nice. Not a huge fan of Pink Floyd. I think they're cool, but yeah, I think they're pretty good. Really interesting stuff. Just a bit hard for me to like sit through all of, you know. Well, I got you here, WrestleMan. Have you listened to the Dissociatives? I've been fucking with that a lot recently. Pretty good. Like, Daniel's just a fucking genius. I love him so much. I haven't listened to his solo stuff much. I didn't like it when I first listened to it, but I listened to it again a bit recently. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good stuff. Just going through my albums real quick to refresh my memory, then I'll rank them. Nice. I'm sorry I'm not really, like, reading everyone's messages. I'm, like, not even looking at the game. Like, I'm, like, reading and just, like, trying to, like, understand what you guys are saying. I am fucked. Don't drive and read chat, yeah. I mean, I don't know, I'm doing well so far. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys are. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry. Just what Jack 3 does to a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm fucked. How long have we gone for? 3:48. It's not even that long. Not for me. Dissociatives. I prefer the harder grunge sound. That's fair enough. Like I like the harder grunge sound, but like Daniel's just too fucking good a musician, you know. I love his melodies, and just the way he layers all his instrumentals. And it's just like, dissociative stuff is just so interesting, hey. Like they don't use many like real instruments, and that's I mean like real as in like guitar, drums, bass, like traditional rock instruments. They use a lot of other stuff, and it's really cool, really cool stuff. I can't tell like who's talking to me and who's talking to each other at this point. Oh man, I'm losing my mind.
On your monk. Get set.
I'm sorry if I've like missed conversations that you guys are talking about. I'm kind of just I'm losing it here. And it's just cool like someone knows Silverchair, like one of my favorite bands, you know. So it was cool to just get someone else's opinion. I have not played Time Splitters, I'm sorry. I've heard they're pretty cool games, but I haven't played them. Too much race missions in this game. I guess you could say that. I just think there's too many fucking jank missions in this game. But yes, welcome. See on the Uncharted trailer? Yeah, I did. I mentioned it earlier on stream. It kind of looks pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the games, like, at all. I think they're boring as hell to play. But, like, the stories have always been fun. And, this kind of captures the same tone. So, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I probably won't see it in cinemas, but I'll watch it at some point. Diorama, Frog Stomp, Freak Show, Neon Ballroom, Young Modern. Top 3 rotate all the time. Nice. I think for me it'd be Diorama, Neon Ballroom, Freak Show, Young Modern, Frog Stomp. I think that's it for me. I love Frog Stomp, but like I just think it's the least good one, you know. Why that? It's just like so many missions in this game just aren't very polished, and I've died to them for stupid ass reasons. Isn't how Nate and Sully met, according to Uncharted 3. Yeah, I mean that's fair, but like it's not trying to like retell the story, you know. It's just trying to do its own thing. Dude, my it's sticking in all positions now. I've not seen it do this so easily before. What? I hate this thing. Yeah, I look at it as like they're not really adapting Uncharted. They're like taking Uncharted as like a base and like telling its own version of the story. Good list. It's okay to have Frogs on the bottom list of great albums. Yeah, exactly. Like, not to say any of them are bad. Throw it at a wall, that might work. But now for real though, Diorama's like literally favorite album of all time. It's just too fucking good. Control has a mind of its own. Is it supposed to be a prequel one? Yeah, I don't see it as like being part of the game's canon. I just see it as like, again, just taking the characters and themes and stuff like that, and just like doing its own thing. It's a completely different medium. You can't just like take the story of a game and make it a movie, because it's essentially already a movie in the game, you know. Anyone heard of Zos? It had a really cool track at the start. I'm gonna find it. Sorry, I haven't heard of it. A few things you could do, but I don't know if you want to. Also depends on how old the controller is and how busted it is. It's pretty busted and old, and I'm getting new controllers soon, so it's not worth it. Yeah, I gotta wait till probably January, maybe even longer, to get my new controllers. I got some of those Retro Fighter ones, where it's like custom built PS2 controllers and they're wireless, which is really, really cool stuff. Definitely check it. Okay, don't check out Diorama after this. Don't do it. It's a masterpiece, but I think it really hits home even harder when you've listened to Silverchair's albums prior to it, because it really just shows the evolution of the band and like the maturity of the band. Because like they were 15 when they released Frog Stomp, and they were what, 21, 22 when they released Diorama. It's like fucking nearly my age, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, you gotta do it in order. You can't listen to Silverchair any other way. Like, they're such a unique band in that aspect. Everything's yeah, exactly. But like, that's not to say like the albums prior to Diorama aren't good. They're all really, really, really good. But like, Diorama's just like in a league of its own. Speaking of movies, whatever happened to Sly? That's a good question. No, they didn't announce a Jack movie. The developers behind the Sly movie said in it, like, when someone asked, they said they would be interested in doing Jack after Sly, if given the opportunity. But it's like, listen to Bleach before Nevermind. True. I don't know. I really like Bleach. I love it. So much more punky than Nevermind. Yeah, definitely start with Frog Stomp for sure. And if you like that, you'll like Freak Show. And if you like the more experimental tracks on Freak Show, you'll like Neon Ballroom. And if you like Neon Ballroom, you'll love Diorama. And then you'll probably like Young Modern as well, because it's a really good album. Currently in love with Pentakill at the moment. Cool. So having new people discovering Silverchair, yeah. Have you seen that Daniel's doing a podcast about his life on Spotify? I listened to the first one and it's like, he's such an interesting guy, man. I really love the dude. And he's gone through a lot of fucking shit too. There's also Newgrounds posted on Discord. It's a classic style song. It's high pitched, very surreal. Cool. Check that out later. Bleach slaps. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know what fucking Nirvana album's my favorite. I think it's probably Bleach. I don't know. I'm gonna watch the GTA trailer. Okay, no worries. Hope you enjoy the trailer. Hope it looks worth it to you. Have I listened to the Melvins? No, I haven't. I may have in passing. I think my dad's listened to them. And just like I've listened to it in passing. yeah, I'm not talking about the anime. Oh my god, it's fucking 1 AM. What am I doing? Oh, that's cool. Hold on. I like that. I love this gun. It's so fucking... Yeah, just leave that wave behind, you know? Like, charge it, punch. Anything to skip that jumping animation. Yeah. What's the furthest you've gotten so far? Because I've seen you do these streams. I've never tuned in because I didn't have the time. The furthest I got was near the end of Act 2. The mission where you have to go to the Marauder stronghold in the middle of the desert. I fell in the water on the way there. Get high jump with the 2? Yeah. This is what music's about, community. If I end up liking Silverchair, it'd mean much more having it recommended to me by a person than an algorithm. Yeah. I get that. Your bleach. I drink that stuff. Worth checking out. Yeah. It's so hard for me to get into music anymore. Like, I used to be like super obsessed with music. It was my whole life. Like, writing music, playing music, listening to music, like 24/7. It was just my life. And I don't know. I just kind of fell out of love with it. It started with like the playing and the writing. I just stopped, and then just stopped listening to it. You know. It's kind of upsetting, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I just don't really have a desire to listen to it anymore. But I love talking about it. That's the thing. It's the same with games. I don't play games. I just like talking about them and bitching about them. All I've learned from this is I like surreal game music. Yeah. My best friend pestered me to get into Sabaton. Glad I finally listened as a huge amateur historian. Love their music. You know what? I think they're like a metal band that like sings about like historical events or something. Because I think this guy I was talking about earlier. I think he listens to them. Hope you pace yourself. Well, it's never fun to get angry at a game and end up hating it. See, I can't get sick of these games. I don't know how. It's just like in my fucking blood. I hate this game. Like, ironically. Like, I hate it because it's so stupidly, like, not as good as Jak 2 for this challenge. I still love the game. I love it. But, fuck this game.
Easy. Drive up to him.
Yeah. I know that band. I found it kind of cringy, to be honest, but I don't know if it's just the fact that he was listening to it or it's the band itself.
Stay on the end.
I'm not super into metal. That's the thing. I like some kinds of metal, but the majority of it I'm not super into. Master the Art of Storytelling. Yeah, that's cool though. That's what I did. I did pick up. I thought was really cool.
Almost there. I see one. Say hello.
Do you think I'll die if I crash into the car? Well, I'm on my way to find out. Only into Sabaton because I love history. That's fair enough. Resurrection by erection. Oh, nice. I'm so in love with music. I practice guitar every day. The enthusiasm eventually comes back after you get good at it. Yeah, like, just like some shit happened with me. Like, I was in a band with like my best friend at the time, and it quickly became apparent to me that I was literally the only one putting in any effort to it. I was writing, like, we wrote songs together, but I was the only one putting in effort to like try and do meetups to write stuff or rehearse. what at the same time he was in another band that he joined after we decided to write stuff together, which was a massive kick in the balls. And yeah, eventually we just kind of stopped like talking altogether, which meant the band just went nowhere. And I was just like, I was practicing like an hour a day because I wanted to get good at my instrument to be like good at for this band, you know, and like writing all this music and stuff is just like, and then it's just like, I just stopped caring because what was the point, you know? I just stopped caring about music altogether. I didn't play guitar for like months because every time I picked it up, I just felt fucking sick. It was fucking awful. Yeah, I kind of just stopped caring about music after that. Which is why I'm a solo artist, yeah. So I used to write everything on my own, but like he had the idea of like, hey, let's write some stuff together. I'm like, oh, that could be cool. And then we wrote stuff together, and it was fucking good. We wrote some good stuff together. You can go listen to it if you want. I have my music channel linked in my channels section of my channel. Yeah, we wrote some fucking good stuff together. I'm really actually proud of the stuff we wrote. I just wish we could have like fully like taken it all the way, you know? We wrote some fucking pretty good stuff, if I do say so myself. Heard you talk about that in your Let's Play and related so hard. Checked out some of your tunes. Some good stuff there. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure. You know what? You haven't listened to, depending on like when you listen to the Let's Play. If it was when it came out, then you haven't listened to what we actually wrote. Because kind of recently, like only a couple months ago, I ended up releasing all the demo tracks demo tracks I recorded in my bedroom. Because I play all the instruments, and I just sung his parts because he was the singer, and I was like the instrumentalist. I just sung his parts, and I'm not a good singer, but I got the idea across, and yeah. Band drama, am I right? Yeah. T1 2-1, 2-0 right now. Cool. You know what, screw it, add Silver Chair to my list of music to listen to. Hey, nice. Remember, start with Frog Stomp, the very first release, and progress chronologically. You know what? Why am I promoting Silver Chair? Not even my favorite band. Go listen to No Use for a Name. They're fucking the best. They're my absolute favorite band. Tony Sly was a fucking awesome, great, terrific songwriter. Whoa. Is it the same channel you posted my cover of Gary Come Home? Yeah, that's the channel. I released a demo. I think I just called it Demo Album. Those were all the tracks that we wrote together. But no, if you want to listen to Silverchair, keep listening to them because they're good too. But No Use for a Name, fucking great. Saw the demo tracks the other day. Must have overlooked bell notifications. Yeah, plan on checking it out. Oh yeah, it'd be cool if you could tell me what you think because I think we wrote some pretty damn good stuff. Gary Come Home slaps, to be honest. Oh, thanks. that actually helped me process a lot of emotions recording that, to be honest. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that one. It was such a spur of the moment thing too. It was just like, man, I got this dumb music channel I'm not using anything for, and I want to just record some music. Hey, I'll just do this fucking SpongeBob song. Because I saw like a punk rock cover of it on YouTube. I'm like, hey, I can do folk punk because that's cool. Just felt my heart twinge at those 3 words. Gary, come home. Yeah. I wanted to do that one because like it was super relatable for me at the time. I mean, kind of. Still, I don't fucking know. I don't care. But yeah, and it's just a great song and a good episode. Listen to Dumb Reminders. Oh, nice. But yeah, like, for me, like, I love the grunge and I love the heavy stuff and I love the melodic and the orchestra stuff, but for me, punk rock is my home, dude. It's what I live for. That's a bit hyperbolic. I love, like, punk rock's like my favorite genre. A lot of my favorite bands are punk rock bands. And I love playing it too. It's just so much fun. Like, it's just power chords, it's simple, but it's just, it goes hard and it's all you need, man. I've got the episode that song's in. Oh, it's such a good episode. It's so sad. Logical cover as the fun song. Oh, yeah. I think punk rock is second to orchestra, but it's usually what I listen to the most. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the like the Fat Records bands are what I really listen to. Stuff like NoFX, like Wagon, No Use for a Name. Fucking bruh. Man, you know what? This stream is just turning into that birthday stream I wanted to do. Punk rock. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? That was like my favorite song as a kid, the Campfire song. Oh, I'm so doing it. I'm so doing it. Just you wait. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
That leaper lizard could come in handy.
I can't. Why did I not think of that? What is wrong with me? Eh. Damn it, Sega, I have to get into school. I'm sorry. The stream was like super late today. Campfire song is so easy on guitar. Oh, is it? Cool. The fun song. Oh, it's a SpongeBob song. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all down here in the deep blue sea. Bit late. A bit late because I had something to do, but yeah. Let you know what I think of the demos. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you like checking them out, hey. Because yeah, fucking I can't do this. Yeah, I worked pretty fucking hard on those demos, hey. Like, they were all recorded in my bedroom. If you do a Campfire song cover, I'll be pretty proud. A single stream comment of mine inspired it. Yeah. Just got here in time to see Zeke die. Yep. It's a game sport. You know what? I just died here 2 attempts ago as well. Glory Hammer does symphonic power metal, and those songs are hella bonkers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not super into metal, to be honest. From one musician to another, I know the pain of making bangers only you'll ever hear. I know. You know, I have like a masterpiece of a song written that I wrote for my ex now. And it's such a masterpiece because the lyrics are just fucking like so deep with meaning and metaphor. And the music's cool too. But it's like, I was never planning on releasing it. But now I guess I am because fuck her. But the song's only good because of how much it meant to me and her, and like just the amount of fucking meaning behind it, you know. And like it was just so deep. Like I wrote like a full like explanation to every single lyric, and I was there for like 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll upload that soon. And I didn't get to like develop it as much as I wanted to. I wanted to have like some light percussion, like maybe some like strings in the background, but I just recorded it just acoustic, and vocals. The thing about unicorns and wizards and fantasy nonsense is great. Nice. You guys know Clowncore? My mate got me into those guys. They're fucking wild. I don't know how healthy it is for me to just keep playing this. I am fucked. I'm so tired. It's fun talking about this stuff. I never talk about music. And the Roblox one slaps, honestly. Ton of potential on that one. Thanks a lot. I actually wrote that like a month ago, but when I recorded it, I didn't like my vocal take and I wanted to do it again, but I never got around to it because I was too busy with my video. So the other morning, I was just like, oh, no one's home, I should record this. You can kind of tell how tired I am, but I think it really adds to it. Yeah, I'm gonna play Dark. What about Alistrum? It's pirate metal. That's cool. Nah, I can't play Dark Cloud. I can't play Dark Cloud. I can't just start a JRPG and play it for like 20 minutes before like saying, okay, stream's over. I mean, I could, but it'd be dumb. Are you serious? Considering 99% of the convo here is people talk about music, you could probably do dedicated music stream tomorrow. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. I don't know. Fucking, I don't know, man. I just feel like most people wouldn't even click on it, you know? I gotta like lure him in. What the f— I hate this controller. What? He fucking— Oh my god! My controller gets stuck again. Oh my— Oh, I'm losing my mind. My analog stick got stuck again. Look, I'll do it. See? It did this. Oh, man. It was funny, but fuck this. Like I was saying, you gotta lure him in with the Jack and Daxter, and then 1 minute, and then you can talk about whatever the fuck you want. Check out music for sometime. From how you're talking about it, seems like making songs and a song with a good effort is always nice to hear. Yeah. Yeah. I think like just lyrically, some of our songs were like really, really good. Musically, they were okay. I liked it because it wasn't like, I couldn't really fit it in a genre. I couldn't really like just say it's rock or it's indie or it's, I don't know. So yeah, one of them was just like a straight punk rock song, which was fun. But Evil Twin, is that the PS2 game that was only released in PAL? Because I think I know it. Lure him in with Jack, so maybe just do a casual Jack playthrough, then talk about music. Yeah, I could, but like my music video stream I wanted to do was like just a tier list maker video where like I just have all 200 albums and rank them all. Yeah, I've seen that and it looks interesting. I do want to try it. Lyrics are my strong suit, I think. Well, thank you. They are what I thought I was best at too. It's like, I released that demo album, and it was kind of funny, because, like, what I think is the best song that we wrote has the least views. I would write rock music, but I suck at lyrics. I love literally any other part, but I just can't write lyrics. Yeah. Lyrics are, like, the hardest part for me. But, like, when I'm in the zone and I'm writing, it's like, man, write some good lyrics. Not that expensive, thankfully. Yeah, it's not, but, yeah. I'll probably pick it up one day. It looks interesting. Like just from like artistically, it looks pretty interesting. From what I've seen, the platform is a bit jank though. We've only been going for 4 hours. Only 4 hours. It's like I don't want to stop because I love talking about this stuff. And I talk like the topic of like my music I wrote is come up and like people like genuinely like engaging with it. It's like, dude, this never happens. I have class in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna hop off the stream now. See you. Okay, thanks for coming, my guy. Really appreciate it. I have one more recommendation. Mike Posner's At Night Alone. Such a deep, meaningful dive into the man behind the one-hit wonder. It's very different from his hit. I don't even know who he is. I'm sorry. Oh, what am I doing? I'm playing again. I think the price jumped. Fuck's sake, I should have bought it when I was thinking about it. I hate games. Why don't I play Freak Out? Play that fucking... whatever that is. Jack Death compilation. Oh man, the Death compilation for this one's gonna be fucking crazy. Just don't go for Dreamcast. I don't have a Dreamcast, so I wasn't going to get that version anyway. I'm guessing that's the expensive version. No one buy this game because I want to buy it. It's PAL only anyway, so... Fuck me, $200. Or if you pay it, give it to me. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a Dreamcast though, so I wasn't gonna get that one. I honestly can't remember how much it was when I was looking at it. I don't remember if it was all or not. $265 shipping, Jesus Christ. I have a new concept, it's Femboy Cleaver, god damn it. One at a time, we need the artwork first, before we move on to another one. We need the Femboy crew drawing. He's still streaming? Yeah, losing my fucking mind. We've just been talking about music, to be honest. Like, music that I like, music that I've written. Losing my mind because this game is fucking terrible and I want to fucking die. In Roblox. Forgot import charges. Oh, it just keeps getting better.
There's another one.
Eh.
Ah, you missed them.
Eh.
Did someone miss their breakfast?
Oh, where am I going? Well, wait, there's more. Yeah, there is a ton of deaths since you last left. Keen eye.
So close.
This game is dog shit.
One more. Bon appetit.
Can't wait for Zeke's vid, learning to hate Jack 3. Oh.
Keep looking.
Yeah, it's like this whole challenge is like put into perspective, like which is more difficult, 2 or 3? Because like what do we measure as difficult? Is something difficult if it takes a lot of attempts to try? Well, I guess that Jack 3 is more difficult because doing all these like I would die more often in this game because I don't know. I'm too wasted to fucking have coherent, meaningful, deep thoughts about video game critique. Anyway, $30. Your accent and speech mannerisms are similar to a more English South African accent. Really? I mean, pretty Australian here. Totally get it. Beating Halo 2 in Legendary difficulty made me want to die. It's still my favorite Halo game, yeah. Last Death is a big oof moment. Fuck, what did I do? Oh yeah, my fucking controller. That's so dumb. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Don't make me lose on this mission. Cool. I suppose most British colonies sound somewhat like, yeah. This is the run. Famous last words. Oh, man. Ah. If you miss more than one. Yeah, because like I was looking at chat and it was like, I thought I had it. It was like, oh, I missed that X because I didn't see it. And then I pressed that and another one that wasn't there. So I got two, like, at once. Man, I should really stop streaming. Like, it's late and I'm tired as fuck. My voice is hurting. But I don't want to stop because I like talking with you guys. Ugh. There's some more people joining the server. That's always fun. Yeah, despite being a stereotype, not every Australian sounds like Steve Irwin. It is 1:30 AM for me. Biggest question is, what is the evolutionary benefit of Elfians? I don't know, but like they've got to design like doorways around it. Like the world has to be like accommodated for their massive fucking ears. Load this guy with some of them likes, bubs. Thanks. 10:52 AM here. Damn, you must have gotten up early to catch a stream so far. This is the Jack lore I need. True. Oh. Forgetting a big time zone difference, yeah. I hate time zones, they make everything hard. Oh, that was smooth. I usually wipe out there. Oh, they're not called humans. They're just humanoid creatures, I suppose. And the series never explains like what species they are. They never say human. Be sure to get some sleep and relax soon. Oh, your mother was just looking up. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. It's just... I like doing this. It's relaxing. It's fun. Relaxing. That's funny. $4 PM in South Africa. Damn. Close to 5 PM. It's cool that I'm seeing like more unfamiliar faces in the stream today. You know, I haven't seen quite a few of you before in the stream, and it's cool to have you here. Or at least if I have before, I don't remember. Remember on the back of CPL cover? You know what? I can fact check that right after this. Woke up at 4 AM because my sleep schedule is trash. And I just sleep later and later to fix it currently. Yeah, I feel that. What I do is I don't get any... I just stay up for like 24 hours. And then whatever... Say like I wake up at 3 PM. After going to sleep at 7 AM. Let's say that, because that did happen at one point. What I do is I wouldn't sleep for the whole night, and I would go to bed the next day at around 9 p.m. instead of like a normal 10 to 12 p.m., which is like a normal sleep schedule. Because you want to sleep for like fucking... Oh, I'm so fucking over this. Oh, man. You want to sleep for like 12 to like 14 hours after getting no sleep for a whole day. Because that your body's just going to want to sleep, like, heaps. So if you just, like, take that into account when doing, like, an all-nighter, should be fine. Alright, let me check back that game case for you. I'm guessing American? Oh, no, hold on. I think I might know who you were talking about. Alright, so who said it before? It was Jay? Oh, Red Centurion. PAL or NTSC? I think it was PAL. No, because what it Hi, I'm Daxter. I didn't always have 3 toes and excessive problem with body hair. You know, I used to be just like you, or a better looking version of you anyway. I need to turn back into my old self. I can't wait to be me again. Never realized. Yep. You get to be Jack, this guy with the big hair. Not big ears, big hair. Because I was like, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know where you're getting confused. Yeah. It says this guy with the big hair. Oh, Thor, hey. I think I'm just gonna, like, die for the night. Can we, like, just cruise in the desert? Jack's a guy? I think what confused me was the "just like you" line. Oh, right. Is this gonna mission fail me? Interesting. Alright, cave skip anyone? What song is being played here? Calm Wasteland? I think so. That's a good song. Is that Comic Sans? Is it actually? Yeah, I think it's Calm Wasteland. There's only a handful of instances this song is actually played in the game. Part of the manual? I don't know. It's like, yeah, I've got the PAL manual in front of me. I'm just like, damn, is that really Comic Sans? That's hilarious. No, I don't think the wiki says they're humans. I think it says they're like humanoid, like. I don't know, these games are weird. Is it the TLF wiki? True. What? I can't get out the car. Oh, that's dumb as shit. No wonder you got a reset mission. Whereas those others use, I love the calm wasteland track. Me too. Now I can get out. Anyway, this game sucks, and I don't want to play anymore. We can call some humans. Well, you know what? I'm just crazy, man. Sleepy Elsie. I hate this game. Off to bed night, Zeke. Yeah, I should probably sleep too. Jack is only one letter away from being Jank. Oh my god. Jank 3. Oh, brilliant. Okay, yeah, I'm cut the stream here too. Okay. Oh. You guys are gonna see me crying on stream one day, I swear to God. Hey Luminar, I'm just about to end the stream. We've been going for ages and this game sucks. Yeah, well, thanks for coming everyone. This was fun-ish. I like talking with you guys. Good night then, yeah, thanks. Okay, yeah, I better get going. I'm gonna just chill. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. We'll pick this up again tomorrow at a earlier time, so I won't be so tired. It's fun tuning in the first time. Hope to catch you more in the future. Well, thank you, Dan. Hope you do as well. Hope to see you again. Okay. Bye, everybody. Okay. See ya. Bye.